Right. Hello, everybody. Happy championship weekend. We are kicking off North Carolina State Pinball Championships. This is the open tournament. Congratulations to all of the finalists. We are starting. I have not updated the match yet because we weren't quite sure who that would be until right now. So let's get that updated here. There we go. All right. So 30-second practice is now over. We're starting off with Luke Falconberry and Adam Bowman. I believe this was the 8 and 9 seed. Oh, tough shot. Good thing still under ball save there for Luke. Got a skill shot and then now starts his paddock. And looks like autofocus is messing with scores a little bit here. So if you are a regular viewer of Triad Pinball, we are doing things a little bit differently. The host, the amazing level 256, has built their own rig, and they made it wireless. They went all out. It is very fancy. But with that said, there are still some things that we need to figure out here, and apparently autofocus and exposure levels of the playfield is one of them. So forgive us on that. All right. Looks like Luke is made quick work of his first paddock there. Has his there he goes. That's what he wants. Gets his C for Chaos, and he is going to start his control room. All right, picking system boot. Hard to tell between the blue and the white arrows, but shoot blue arrows. Ooh. Good little save off tip of the flipper there. Good drop catch going for that left ramp. Very good patience there. Starts smart missile. He wants his Raptor multi-ball. Oh, a little bit late there. Bricks off that post and does not get his missile. All right. Good little dead bounce. There he goes. Finds that first system boot award. 5 million up the middle. Needs to focus on his right-hand shots here. Those are flashing blue. Finds it. Looks like starting a new paddock here. Triceratops. And I think he took a shot at that O lane. Nothing on it, unfortunately. Alright, good control on the left flipper. Where's he going? Another little half ramp there. Combos to a left ramp. Dispatches a helicopter. The second capture is ready. Still has up the middle for system boot. Good little dead bounce. Back to the right flipper. And up the middle, 9 million. I think he might just have that side ramp left. Some good nudges, keeping that in lane there. Takes another shot at it, can't quite find it. Setting up again. Still looking for it. Another shot at the O. Alright, that's going to be the end of system boot. 40 million up to 67, I believe. Now, I'm supposed to have chat, And I'm not sure where my chat went. Gonna have to find that here in a moment. Alright. Luke, starting with his T-Rex multi-ball. Missed the value of each of his jackpots, but right now he does have the opportunity to double it. Looks like he's trying. Oh, it didn't quite hit that target at the end of the lane there. Last second ball save. Now he's just plugging away at jackpots. 1.3 million. Alright. Oh, hard left out lane there. That'll be the end of that. Not a whole lot of value to it. Alright. Hello, everybody in chat. I can pull it up in Twitch. I am not sure where it went for OBS. So I'm trying to find that as I commentate. We will figure that out as we go. Not trying to ignore you. Alright, so that'll be the end of Luke's ball one. Excellent score, just under 100 million. Good way to start the day. Adam Bowman looking up. And has a lot of work to do, but you know, these two are pretty evenly matched, so we should be able to do pretty well. Good little post pass. Showing a lot of control there. We'll start his first paddock. Oh, Streamlabs, you are sending people to the wrong standings. Alright, unfortunately Adam with a quick ball one here. And a lot to catch up to over his next two balls. We will see what he can do. Alright, Luke stepping back up. Ball save is already gone. Looking for control. Can't quite find it. Getting some in lanes. Oh, can't quite find it. That horseshoe ramp again. Alright, another in lane. Left ramp. Back in control. Still trying to find the flow here. Alright, unfortunately a quick ball for Luke. Picks up a few million, but not quite as many as he would like. Alright, Adam, starting with the skill shots. Looking for control. Still under ball save, so he's still okay. Into the pops, coming out. Nice. Oh no, and dispatched the helicopter, but couldn't quite. Oh, gets... Wow, very generous Lyman seconds there on that ball save. Alright. Oh, and that time avoids the out lane, left ramp reject. Oh, couldn't get that flipper down quite fast enough. Alright, just like that, it's ball three. Luke's stepping back up. Alright, Luke's starting with a big double scoring. Not a whole lot. He's not set up for a whole lot right now. There we go, starts another paddock. Try refreshing it. Alright, so Lucan is in a new paddock here. What is this? T-Rex chase, I believe. Finds a shot. Alright, needs to hit that. Collects an extra ball for 30 million. That'll be big. Alright. Another yellow shot. Another truck shot. There it is. Alright, shift. Let's see if he goes for that O lane. He's shot it twice already, but now it's lit for progress towards chaos. 2x playfield has unlit. There he goes. Good little control there. Good cradle. Let's see where he goes. Right back to the truck. Oh no! Hits the truck but couldn't quite survive that. Still, 35 million out of that T-Rex chase. Pretty good value. Really putting Adam in a bind here. Adam needs a big ball 3. Alright, wasting no time, plunging right in. Looking for his first capture here. Needs to get control, good in lane. Oh no, and right down the middle. Just kind of a sigh of exasperation from Bowman. Alright, still good camaraderie, good fist bump. Trying to adjust some of the cameras here. Alright, so that was the end of game 1. Let's go to the bracket here. Hello everybody. Oh man, I look really pale today. So welcome to the North Carolina Pinball State Championships, Saturday Open Championships. 24 players, top 8 have a bye. We have the brackets with the byes and the matchups here. We're gonna go away for just a little bit. I'm gonna get the camera moved. I'm going to try to bring out Scott Mott. I will do what we can. Alright, let's see, we're getting some follows here. Thank you for that. I will do my very best to get the Twitch chat in OBX. Not sure why it hasn't shown up yet. So we're going to go away real quick. We will be back with the next match. We're not following a particular group for the first 2 rounds. We're going to start to just pick games and see what's available and start there. And after the first 2 rounds, we're going to start narrowing it down and starting to pick some players we want to follow all the way through a match. So, sit tight real quick. We'll be right back. We have a lot of pinball ahead of us. So, thank you for joining. apparently I am having issues with the training probe here, moving to different broadcast software. Alright, we're gonna have to adjust that eventually. As I was saying, we had another game just start right up here on Jurassic Park, so we're gonna follow along. There we go. Alright, so Justin, player one stepping up. Looks like not a whole lot going on ball one there. Looks like he might be starting towards his T-Rex, has a paddock going. Lights his T-Rex multi-ball, so now needs to bump up those jackpot values. At any time on the left ramp, he can start his multi-ball. Alright, has some decent value here, collecting some other stuff. Wow, there we go. 6 million T-Rex jackpots with the opportunity to double them. And I do have the chat in front of me now, so I can follow along a little better. Shell, I don't know how Ovid's doing. We're using paper records for a little while. So we'll have updates at the end of their match, but until then, you know as much as I do. Alright. Looks like Super Spinner has started. There was one doubler. Alright, going into a Smart Missile. Looking for +5 rescues. A little bit late. Couldn't quite find it. Alright. Oh, takes a... Alright, looks like he's getting some ball saves here. So, another jackpot, 14 million. Starting to really get some good progress from that. And has the 2x playfield running now from a supply crate. Alright, I'm not entirely sure where the other ball went. Stuck up in that C lane. Alright. Another supply drop, another Atta-ball. Very good timing as he's draining out there. He's going to have a 3-ball multi-ball here. Still really looking for that right ramp. That is where he needs to focus. Boom! Nails it. And with that, relights his jackpots. There's more to shoot for here. Trying to get control of the ball here. Playing fast and loose, but I'll tell you what, it is working out for him. There's another jackpot from the C lane. Another good save down the middle. Some air defense. Just absolutely not stopping for anything. And that is finally the end of that multi-ball. But rolling right into a Pterodon attack. Alright, shoot right ramp. Oh, spoke too soon. We're already out of that. Another good save down the middle. Awesome. Very, very good play by Justin here. Taking a couple shots, couldn't quite find him. Uses the ball save. Couple more T-Rex letters. He's ready for his T-Rex event. Oh, takes a hard left out lane there. All right. Excellent ball. Good multi-balls. A lot of progress. Up to 175 million. And just like that, Adam Yates has a lot to catch up to. Decent ball one, 30 million score, but you know he's gonna really have to start putting putting some work together to catch up to just under 200 million and with ball in hand. So let's see where he goes. Looks like he might be trying to get some Raptor progress. Oh, no. You see Ovid. Yep, there he is. With his usual pinball pose and not a hint of emotion on his face. I'm not sure what he's waiting on, but we'll find. Oh! I thought that was ball 2. I was wrong. Alright, so we're gonna go away again while we have a time, and we'll bring you a new game. We will be right back. Alright, stepping up to Walking Dead. I believe this is practice. They did tell me they were going to do 30-second practice. Who do we have right now? We have Jason, Kyle. Alright. Alright, no more practice, stepping up. Jason Keith from the Triangle, North Carolina. And Kyle Voorhees from Asheville. Alright. Jason looking for some well walkers. Finds a ball save there. Surprised it lasted for that long. Alright. Oh! Couldn't quite get the order of the flippers there set. Alright. Looks like we have a switch fire randomly. So they may need to go find a tournament director to deal with that. While they're looking for that, I'm going to adjust the score cam, and I will be right back. I take it back. Somebody just stepped up to a fishtails, and we're a little bit stuck in the corner here, so we're gonna watch and see what happens. Alright. Where was the chatbot that is Streamlabs? You need to direct people to the right place here. So with all of that said, looks like Kaylee has made a ruling, and Kyle is starting to work on prison here. Lights an extra ball already. Alright, another shot at the prison. It's a fortunate in lane. Fires it off at the well walker and unfortunately could not recover from there. That will be the end of that ball. Alright. Jason stepping up. Takes a ball save right off the bat. And a little bit behind, but not by much. Both players have progress, but oh no, and Jason is not going to be happy with that. So tried to go for that prison, and it's dangerous. Alright. I am getting the chatbots where they need to be here. There we go. That should be a little better. So Kyle picking away at prison, and we are go. Prison multi-ball. Shoot shots, shoot the prison. 3-ball multi-ball. Looks like he is locked into his food on those targets. Now would be an excellent time to try to light a mode. Looks like he takes a bit out lane there. Oh, and that might be the end of his prison. So only 1.2 million out of it. Not a whole lot, but still just from shooting around and keeping the ball alive up to 20 million, putting some pressure on Jason. Alright, pretty close to his well walker. Starts Bicycle Girl. And starts firing away at Bicycle Girl. So that's some decent value. Could make a difference here in this match. 2.5 million extra ball and a fresh plunge. That's a risk reward. Those pops can be dangerous. Which round is this? This is first round. So, top 8 still have a bye. We're picking players, basically whoever is available between 9th and 24th position. We're gonna kind of keep doing this format next round when the top 8 players come in. And we're gonna start following specific matches all the way through from then on out. STPH Gators, thank you for the follow. Oh, Adam, sorry, Kyle couldn't quite keep that multi-ball alive, but at this point does have his modes ready and available. Let's see where he goes. Goes with Arena. Gets a crossbow. This is a premium LE model. Alright. Another left ramp. Oh, can't quite make it. Hey, Solar. It is just Sammy for now. Elia is on her way. She is from Pittsburgh, coming back to North Carolina as we speak. Yes, there is a fishtails in the background. Alright, looks like we've got a well walker started here. Or is that a bloodbath? Wow, all of a sudden went from no progress on those drops to full progress on those drops. Alright, look at those jackpot values. Big money. Oh, let's see if those come back here at this point. There's Ellie in the chat. Thank you all for joining on the road. Alright. Still in that arena, another 6 million. Two-way combo, huge money there. Looks like he is out of Bloodbath at this point, and another crossbow. Let's see where he goes. Takes a left ramp. Is it coming back? No, it rejected. That is such a long and slow ramp to reject. Alright, Derby Ghost, hello. So Ellen in the chat, gonna come see us tomorrow. Alright, Kyle with another bicycle girl here. Another ball save. Up to 266 million. Huge score. Just absolutely showing a masterclass of this game. Alright. He's done at this point. Doesn't look terribly happy with it, regardless of the massive score he just puts up. Jason Keith kind of smiling like, what can you do about that? Total bonus of 31 million puts him just past the 300 million mark and on ball 3. Jason is going to need huge ball here, or he might be in trouble. Still plugging away at his well walker. Ball save is running out. Alright, crossbow. Picks off a shot, starts progress towards prison. Alright. One more, two more. Starts his multi-ball, and just in time, because Jason was not saving that straight down the middle drain from that last well walker hit. Alright, so every good ball 3 comeback has to start somewhere, and for Jason it starts with well walker, starts with bringing in a mode. Looks like he brought in CDC. Now that can be some big money too. Oh, is that going to be it for his multi? Oh, that is going to be it for his multi-ball, but he did have a ball in the pops. Oh, no, and couldn't quite save it from there. All right, so Kyle will take this one. He will get a walk-off. We're going to go away. We're going to go to an ad here in just a moment. And then we'll bring you back another match here in just a moment. Don't go away. We will be right back. Okay. Back with a new match, and by popular demand. Cortland Kane, thank you for joining. Trying to get some matches updated here. We have Abed Dillard and Christina Capra. So 2 excellent players here. Looks like I'm gonna have to fiddle with the score cam just a little bit. All right, locks are lit for Christina already. All right. Christina just going for locks right off the bat. I like it. So playing around in the pops there. Looks like not a whole lot of pop love, but Christina showing some good patience there, coming out of the pops. Some very good control. Collects her first Bart. Lights a gunfight. And going right back to more locks. Trying to. There she goes. Grabs Polly and is heading out. Alright. Oh, that left ramp reject. A little bit dangerous. Couldn't quite save it. So, end of ball 2, pretty close match. Christina with some decent progress. Looks like Ovid needs some locks lit. Trying to light quick draw, I think. Ends up with +3 bonus X. And also trying to find that lock shot. Right, from a cradle, collects his Bart. Lights a gunfight. Oh, looks like he fired it off. Couldn't quite control that ball feed and ended up in that left out lane. So Christina looking to extend her lead here. Completes break-in horse and starts playing the gunfight. Want the gals in the bracket to crush it. You know, I always do too, but when it's 2 people you really know and you really like, it's hard to pick a winner. All right. Christina looking for some control here. Oh, just off tip of that flipper there. Excellent. 2 more to collect Bandolero Bart. Good nudge, really forcing that in lane there. And unfortunately, straight down the middle for her. All right, Ovid steps up with a little bit to go here. Oh no, finishes a train. Really, probably one of those locks there. All right, which stand up? Right there. Couldn't quite find that backhand. Still under ball save. Looks like the game didn't really let him try to take a second shot at it. So Ava trying to find control. Good patience there. Back at a cradle. There we go. Finds that lock shot. And that is what he needs. On this machine, modes are good. Modes will do all right, but you know, that multi-ball really can make or break a game. Playing with that center ramp reject there. That is awfully dangerous. Survives it twice. Really just wants control. Just begging for control. There's an in lane. Excellent little tip to shot on the fly. All right. Let's see how he handles that feed. Takes a fortunate in lane and... Oh, can you do it again? He's gotten himself in trouble trying to catch the ball out of that left orbit before, but has survived it a couple times now. Here we go, ball lock number 2. What's their current matchup? Unfortunately, we do not have that information. They're keeping track of that on paper and not really updating anything that I can see from here. So, ooh, tries to backhand that lock shot a little bit early. And another shot into the pops there. So starts a mode, but doesn't want it. He wants that multi-ball. Oh, all right. Takes a shot live. Slap save. A little bit early. Come on, Ovid. All right. Left ramp. That's fine. Oh my god, off the tip of that flipper. Here we go. Gold mine multi-ball. So fans want to know. Yes, I do know fans want to know all of the matchup standings. We'll get them to you at the end of the round. Unfortunately, can't do a whole lot better than that. All right. So, time to pick off some jackpots. Orbits, ramps. Looks like both jackpots are... Oh, unfortunate reject. Will end that multi-ball. Collects a jackpot for the road. Lights a new round of locks. Only 2 million out of that multi-ball. But you know what? This has been a big ball 3. And he is going to be in the lead and really starting to put some pressure on Christina. You know, scoring in this game is not huge. Oh, unfortunately, it takes an out lane there. But, yeah, you know, just 10 million on this game is not easy to come by. And there's $1 million for Christina. One shot right into the gold mine. Let's see what she can do for this. Now, as we've seen, Ovid really only got 2 million out of this multi-ball, so you know, she either needs to really play it well, or she's going to have to start stringing some other stuff together. And unfortunately, just like that, she is out of multi-ball, is about halfway to catching Ovid. And if chat is to be believed, this is her tournament life on the line. She needs a 7 million point comeback to take the win and hope to have a chance to beat him again. Alright, good little nudge, takes an in lane. Time for a gunfight. Oh, hits the shot, but that is the danger of hitting those stand-ups. Big comeback, but not quite big enough for Christina. So that is tough to see. So, Pinballology, OED advances. Congratulations to Ovid. We are going to go away and we're going to see who else we can scrounge up and move the game a little bit. Alright, don't go away. We will be back with more pinball action here in just a moment. I did not hit the right thing. There we go. Alright, stepping in with some updates for y'all. The software does not work the way my Laugh software does, and I keep starting to ramble with everything muted. So we are down to 2 more games. I believe we're on Ball 3 of Stranger Things between Brian Aiken and Austin Fanger. We are on Ball 2 of Deadpool between Dwayne and Matthew Stapleton. And for as amazing as that match would be, the rig will not fit there. So we are going to miss out on that match. So at this point, we are starting to get some results in. Let's see if the bracket is being updated. Now Kaylee is diligently putting in some, looks like she is just now starting to pick up some results. So we've got Tim McCool versus Justin Lale in the round of 16. That's all I know so far. Let's see if I can refresh those. Alright, in the meantime, thank you all for joining us. We are Triad Pinball. We are based out of the Triangle, North Carolina, bringing you the North Carolina State Championships. We are very happy to be able to bring this to you, and it looks like it did not update here. Alright, Blue GG, thank you much for the subscription. Thank you for the support. Where's my bracket here? We need you to refresh. There we go, that's a little better. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in and supporting Triad Pinball. We have been on a hiatus as I have had some health issues, but we really do hope to be back. Hope to do this weekly, if not more often. And all of your support goes to helping us build more, better equipment, better, visuals, better everything. Speaking of sponsors, thank you to the IFPA. Top prize today from the IFPA is over $1,000. That is unbelievable. That just goes to show how dedicated North Carolina Pinball is. That is all thanks to all of our wonderful players who show up every week, every other week, all around the state. Pinball these past couple of years has just exploded in North Carolina, and we are really glad to be a part of it. So thank you for coming out. Thank you for tuning in. Joakla, thank you for the subscription. Derby Ghost, thank you for the subscription. Y'all are absolutely wonderful. I am realizing my alert box does not work, and that is unfortunate because I have spent a lot of time and effort to try to get that to work. Disappointing. So we are finishing up the last couple games of this first round. We're going to go away a little bit longer. We'll try to get a few things adjusted here. But thank you, y'all, so much for the subs. It really does help. No alerts. And it's a shame because I spent so long finding great pinball alerts. So I'm going to try to fix that along with a couple other things. But yeah, stay tuned. We will bring you the round of 16 here in a few more moments, and then we will have a long day of amazing pinball. We're gonna have a good time. And hey, guess what? We do it all again tomorrow with 16 incredible women who are coming out to show us what they can do tomorrow. So, we're gonna go away, try to clean up a few things, and we will be right back. All right. Um, Status update. We only have 2 matches from round 1 complete. Not sure why the bar emptied out quite so much, but suddenly everybody's back. And so right now we've got Austin Fanger and Ryan. Oh my god. It is far too early in the day to be losing my mind. Brian Aiken. So we're going to watch their game on Cactus Canyon here a little bit, and before we get ready to move on to someone new. Alright. Austin, doing alright so far, up to 18 million. Pretty good score. Brian is struggling here. Match play is struggling here. Alright, thank you for the follow. Apparently, the alert box is still not working. That's exciting. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that at some point. So, Austin crosses the 20 million mark. It's a pretty darn good game here. Oh, bit of a flipper's fumble. Curse the commentator. As I say that, takes a hard drain. And Blue GG holding me accountable. Yes, Brian Aiken. I play against him all the time, and I have apparently reached the point where I have starting to blank on people's names. So, Brian opting to combo that bad guy on a ramp. Probably advisable. Shooting across playfield is difficult. Unfortunately, too many yeah, we have so many Brians, and too many Adams as well. So with that, unfortunately, Brian will not win that game. I'm going to go get ready to move the rig here whenever Brian Cottle, another Brian, is done on his game, and then we will find a new game for y'all to witness here in just a moment. We will be right back. I did it again. I am just going to keep rambling with... Oh, looks like I'm on an ad break. Yeah, so apparently I'm just going to keep rambling with no audio. Yes, so Tim McCool, ball one on this game. Pretty low scoring for all involved. So this is going to be a 2-ball game. Alright, takes a sarcophagus lock. Good patience, trusting that dead bounce. Alright, I need to get the matches updated. That's what I need to do. So this will be a game in the second round. Tim having won his first round. Alright, Flight of Icarus. Is Tim actually playing it? This is one of those modes that's either you love it or you hate it. It can be really big money, it can be really safe, or you can brick a ramp shot and be in immediate trouble. Alright, Flight of Icarus ends, very little progress, but that's alright. Tim looks like he's been aiming for some other things. Playing with that dangerous upper flipper, almost takes an out lane. Oh, another good little shimmy there to keep the ball from leaving. Alright, so into multi-ball and perfect time. 2 quick ramps means add a ball for his mummy. And this is a switch hits mode. Hit enough switches and shoot the sarcophagus. Oh, that was a 1-2 drain there. We might be out of mummy. Yes, we are. So not a whole lot of value out of mummy, but you know what? If this game ends up being low scoring, that 4 million can make a very big difference. So looks like Tim is trying to pick off some drop targets here. Tries to hit him on a backhand. Looks like locks are set to hard. So there's a second completion. Needs one more to light his locks. Showing some very good control here. Using that upper tipper to just kind of suggest the ball to glance off those 2 bottom targets. Hey, there we go. We've got alerts now. Thank you for the subscription, Miss Provolone. Oh, and Tim with the hard drain there. Right after starting his mode. That is unfortunately a pretty big scoring opportunity that he is missing out on. Alright. Let's see if Justin can punish him for it. Or if Tim will prevail. So Tim cut his teeth in Seattle, if I understand correctly, and then a few years ago moved to join his mom here in Triangle, North Carolina. Justin Lale, I believe, is an Asheville player, so another bit of an East versus West matchup. Looks like Justin going for his revives there. No, not a bad idea. It's a little bit of a safe way to play. Nothing wrong with some ball save. Has a sarcophagus lock on the center ramp. He's got, there he goes. Finds his outlane saves and gets a 2x playfield and lights his lock all in quick succession. So there is trooper lock number 1. Takes another upper loop. So that's his second, at least, I believe it's second one of those. Ball lock number 2. He would really like to get this third ball lock while in 2x playfield. Takes the danger, making a move there. Oh, does, just barely sneaks into that lock, and he gets a little bit of extra time to play around with the ball here. Wow, big power jackpot, 18.6 million. That is already doubled. Ooh. Quick 3 drains there. Let's see how many he gets back. There's 1, there's 2. Looks like all 3 came back. All right. Collects a revive. And starting to pick off some jackpots here. So has a cannon Add-a-Ball up the middle. Drains 1, so now might be a time to start looking at that. So another jackpot. Super is lit from the upper flipper into that little dead end shot. Can't quite find it. Oh, and that's a left out lane, and he is not going to get a ball on the flipper to even take a shot at that Add-a-Ball. All right, back to single ball play. Up the middle, sarcophagus lock going from one lock to the other. From one multi-ball to the other, rather. Now, might be trying to light his trooper locks again. It's a little hard to tell. Another big power jackpot, 10 million this time. And looks like he is just plugging away at those drops. Alright, fighting for control a little bit here. Pinballology with more updates. Thank you for that. Brian Aiken beats Austin Fanger to advance. Let's see if I can play around with some of the video settings on this playfield here, because it is a little bit dark. All right, so Justin ends with 93 million. Tim with some work to do. All right, starts by taking a lock, getting his ball number 1 going. All right. It's a little bit better, a little easier to see. All right. Ball lock number 3, and just like that, we are into a multi-ball. Pinballology, thank you for the subscription. Oh, need to move. Need to get a background on that so you can actually read it. All right. But yeah, thank you for the subscription. We really appreciate it. And thank you for the updates. That's really helpful. All right, Tim looking to get something going. Looks like he got an Add-a-Ball here, up to 4 balls. Drains down to 3. Looking for an Elwyn pose. He's pretty close to finding it here. Good in lane. Oh, another drain down the middle, unfortunately, but 2 balls and in control. Let's see this cradle separation here. Oh, it didn't work for him. He was really hoping it would get some more momentum glancing off that other ball, and it was just enough to put it right down the middle. That is very disappointing. So a couple big nudges there. Collects a danger, but that's all right. Into another multi-ball, mode multi-ball this time. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. A quick drop catch, and tries to stick it back up to that. Oh no! He is not going to get to play that multi-ball, unfortunately. All right. Got some drama here. Tim walking away with basically half of what Justin has. Justin with 2 balls in hand, so this is gonna get interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we have an auto plunge? I think we did. That is unfortunate. Oh, it's ball 3. Never mind. We're good. My cropping leaves a little bit to be desired. That turned out didn't matter at all. All right, Justin has taken that game. Never mind. Thank you for keeping me honest, chat. All right, I'm gonna see if we can get an updated bracket here. All right, hello everybody. Welcome to Try It Pinball. My name is Samantha Bacon, and looks like we have a few more matches. Looks like Dwayne has passed Matthew 4-1, so Dwayne will play Drew Sedolia in the next round. Brendan Newman and Sean Scott Smith went to 7 games. Brendan moves on to face Steve McGinn. And we just were watching Tim and Justin. All right. So I'm gonna go move the stream, see what else we can find to bring y'all. Thanks so much for joining, and we will be right back. Alright, we're here actually with the same matchup because that's who's playing, and not a whole lot of anyone else is. So, one more ball to go. Looks like Tim is in the lead here. But just like that, Justin is catching up. Oh no! Curse of the commentator. Spoke too soon. I do not think that is going to be enough to catch up. Alright, looks like Tim gets a walk-off, so I guess we're not going to see Wheel of Fortune. Ally Lael? Is that how you pronounce that? JXL, thank you all so much for joining. How is Brian C. doing? I know he just finished his match. I think he might have lost. Don't quote me on that, but...
Would you like pizza?
Sure.
What flavor? Or what? I mean...
Just do it. Whatever. Alright, so that's going to be a walk-off for Tim. I'm going to see where else we can go. We kind of have a lull right now. Not a whole lot of options, but we'll find a game here before much longer. And we will keep rolling with the top 16. Don't go away. Alright, Wheel of Fortune. So, this match will also be in the second round. We have Ovid versus Scott. And I will not be doing a whole lot of commentating because lunch came and I am very hungry. So, apologies for that. But it's alright because I don't know this game very well in the first place. Current matchup, I believe, is 0-0. Espion, you're ruining my excuse to not commentate this match. scarf down some pizza and we're back to the commentary. So, Ovid looking for a big ball 3 here. Scott wearing a Gooner shirt. I'll have to look a little closer next time I see him. Alright. What's Ovid looking for? Ovid has played 1 multi-ball. Oh! Collects a ball save. Alright. Looking for some points. Now I know this is not one of the more common machines, especially not around the triangle, so you know, maybe that's an equalizer. Maybe somebody knows this. Maybe somebody knows this game from yesteryear, days gone by. Autofocus causing issues here. Now, I do know that those inline drop targets on that U shot will eventually start to light a pretty valuable wild card. Alright. So Ovid gets outlane save there with 4 outlanes. It's a little weird how that works here. Looks like he has 2 left, 1 on either side. Very good catch out of that out of that orbit. And puts it right back in that scoop. Really wish that autofocus would focus back to where we need it. Alright, slowly but surely. No more vowels. Alright, excellent catch. And backhands that O shot. Very good shot. That's such a long ramp. Oh, and very good patience. Letting it bounce off that center post. We are now approaching that territory where Ovid might have it in bonus, but is going to need... oh no, that's not coming back. He knows it. Oh, and that's not going to be enough. Scott is going to take this game. Post-trusted one too many times, and at the very end of the day, just couldn't quite find it. So... Alright, Scott taking a picture. Yeah, big bummer there. Alright, so we're gonna go away. Looks like matches have kind of started back up again, so we're gonna see if we can get some updated standings for y'all here. Alright, hello everybody once again. For y'all new viewers, my name is Samantha Bacon, here with Triad Pinball, bringing you all of the North Carolina pinball action here at the North Carolina Open State Championship. So really looking forward to it. Looks like all of the matches in round 1 are in, so you can see who is playing. I'm gonna go start moving the stream and we will do the thing. Don't go away, y'all. some doggy soccer. And we have a matchup that I've been looking forward to. This is Drew Sedolia and Dwayne Marchand. So both excellent players, both out of the Triad, North Carolina, both helped build this stream back in the day. I am looking forward to seeing how this game goes. All right. Oh, looks like the exposure there on the player camera is not good. That is the difficulty in live on the fly playing of pinball. All right. So already up to ball 3. Right. Is it the camera they're playing in the dark? It's a little of both. And they're playing with a window behind them, so the camera has picked up on the bright glare of the window and has adjusted everything down to there. A little bit of difficulty for us today, tomorrow. We are streaming with the new rig that is not ours, so we have not been able to do a whole lot of testing and fine-tuning of specifics. So huge shout out to Level 256, our amazing hosts for today, for this weekend. They're super dedicated into pinball. They are actually some of the top donors to the IFPA, top sponsors to the IFPA. We really appreciate their contributions to that, and we're really glad that we are able to be here and play on their machines. And they have oh my god, Drew, just 2 quick right out lanes. Alright, so shoot, lock, or TV for rematch. He did not have a jackpot, so he might have a relight. 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh, the ramp's gonna reject. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, Drew. Oh, Drew. Oh, that hurts. All right. So, ultra spinners, that can be an awfully lucrative bonus payout. Not quite a mode, but almost. Your ultra features. All right. Drew flirting with 300 million here. Oh, I interrupted myself. What I was going to say was we are streaming with our host's streaming rig, which is brand new. They have streamed with it once on Thursday, and they do not have things set as of yet. They are building up from scratch, and at the end of this weekend, we'll be able to come together and kind of say, hey, here's what I did, here's what worked, here's what didn't. Unfortunately, for now, we just have to put up with the vague outline of Drew Sedolia. All right, Ultra Spinner bonus, total of 40 million that will be awarded in bonus, as I mentioned. Striker award, penalty kick, shoot the goal for 30 million. And sneaks it past the goalie there. And Drew is sitting here and playing the game. Looking for a striker award, maybe? Shooting just to the right of the goal up there. Alright. 400 million for Drew. Drew is an incredibly controlled player, very deliberate, very methodical. He knows what he wants, and he is not afraid to wait and slow the game down and hold on until he gets there. Alright, TV award number 2. Starts Striker's Hideout. Looks like missed that shot just a little bit. Hits the goalie that time. Still trying to recover. Good little tip away. Oh, and that's an out lane. That is not going to come back. All right. Drew hitting the replay value. Dwayne with a lot to play for here. Not a whole lot of progress. Certainly can. Dwayne is an excellent player. Has never been able to travel all that often, so his rank does not reflect it nearly what it should be, but very, very good player. All right. Ball locked. So here's the next question. Can you backhand that final locked shot? We'll find out here in just a moment. So another feed in the right ramp there. Comes down a left orbit. All right, penalty kick. Quick goal, quick 30 million. Starts Ultra Jets. All right, Dwayne really wants control here on that left flipper. Now, I have seen all sorts of tricks. I have seen people do ski passes and then use the Magna save. Boom, one shot, plugs it. Awesome. Final draw. Here we go. Chance to catch up. Chance to take the game on ball 3. So, collects a goal. Needs a ramp to relight the goals. Oh no, is that going to be it? Is he going to get one more shot? Goalie rejects it. He's starting to get some Ultra Goalie awards, which is silver lining, consolation prize at best. Alright. Dwayne is cracked. Dwayne is catching up, halfway there. He can certainly do it. Oh, another big stop from the goalie. Goal is lit. Let's see what he ends up doing with it. All right, another goal, another right ramp, another round of Ultra Goalie. Looking for control, playing with the very tips of his flippers. So far surviving some ramp rejects. Can't quite find that ramp though. There he goes, just sneaks it in there. And has his Ultra ramps going. Oh, and that's going to be it. Unfortunately, it's going to be some decent bonus, but not quite enough to catch Dwayne. Not quite enough to catch Drew. All right. Well played, everybody. They're excellent friends. And they were excited to play each other and disappointed somebody had to go home. So, this is going to be a match to follow. This is going to be an interesting one. See who comes out on top. We're gonna go away again, we're gonna move the rig, and let's find a new match for y'all. All right. New rounds. I really need to get score cam adjusted. You know, I knew who these people were because I just asked, and then I immediately forgot. So someone in chat, feel free to correct me as I enter these matches here, but we're gonna go from there. All right. So Foo Fighters, looks like we are in multi-ball here. Alright, still under ball save. Ball save is now gone. And the mode is ending. Not quite sure which one that was. Alright, we have ball lock. Oh, and just couldn't quite read that center feed. And here we go. Alright, and this is a pro premier. Oh no! Using that, sorry, dealing with chat here. Alright. I got y'all. And pretty sure none of my like usual mods are around, so Solar, I will make you a mod here somehow. I do this so rarely that I don't know how to make you a mod. That's not it. Alright, in the meantime, still on player 1 here, starting to catch up to player 2. Can you figure that out? Alright, here we go. Please do not ban Solar.
I'm not gonna.
Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna figure out how to make Solar a mod here, and then keep people from being able to do that again. So, you know. Unfortunately, for the time being, I do not have the stream up. Alright, give me a moment, y'all. I think I remembered how to do this. Alright, there you go, Solar. You are now a mod. I trust you. Only slightly abuse the power that I have vested in you. Alright. Unfortunately, we missed the end of that game. Looks like player 2 just barely had a walk-off. The Sammy Banhammer, yeah, you know, fear me. I guess, apparently. Not that I'm too focused on the pinball to, like, actually judge these sorts of things, but anyway. Hope y'all enjoyed watching Foo, even though we could not commentate it. We've got, sorry, Bill just had a big fist pump there for, full 30 million monster fish here on Fishtails right behind us. Alright, so we're gonna see what's going on here. We're gonna go back to the standings and I will move the stream. We'll be back. Wrong button again. Alright, we are actually going to stay exactly where we were, but we have a new match, and we will get to actually see a full three balls on this. So we have Jared Langford and Brian Aiken. Brian Aiken is up 1-0 in this match so far. Alright. So Jared's stepping up. Pretty sure this was one of his picks. I don't think Brian likes this game very much. Either that or he does like it, and still shouts a lot of expletives. You know, not entirely sure which. So, looks like Jared is starting to make progress towards his multi-ball here. Good little short plunge. And a couple half ramps, half orbits. Can't quite, oh, just misread that feed just a little bit. And the ball is going to kick out of that lock. I believe that is a setting. All right. So Brian's stepping up. Let's see what he can do. Also going with the short plunge, trying to get control. One shot right towards his overlord. Capture is now ready. Tries to backhand it on the fly, couldn't quite find it. See if we can find it now. Yes, he can. Still on the fly, just a little bit slower. All right. Here comes another plunge. Went a little bit stronger that time, maybe trying to go for a skill shot, not quite sure. Takes one shot at the drops. Is that going to come back? Oh, I don't think it will. It's not showing the bonus. There it goes. I just missed the last of that ball save. And just like that, we're going to have a 2-ball game. Both players will need to relock their locks, but progress made will carry over. Alright, we have our lovely bartender trying to adjust something here. Score cam. Trying to raise it maybe. There we go. Thank you, bartender. I should learn his name. I feel bad for that. Alright. There we go. Thank you, level 256 bartender, whose name I will learn here in a moment. Alright. So Jared's stepping up once again, trying to make his way towards multi-ball. And lights a mode whenever he is ready for it on that left ramp. Oh, starting to play with the tips of his flippers there. Trusting that ball to come back to a cradle. Alright, taking a moment to recenter. Boom, one shot, nails it, back in the lock. Alright, short plunge. God, I am so afraid of that little short plunge. Alright, more control. Is he going to forehand that? No, he's going to backhand for more progress. He's now one shot away from his multi-ball. He really doesn't want to start it right now. Oh! Stop it, stop it! Ball control, come to a flipper. He is trying. You can see him try. Oh! Jared. Oh, heartbreaking. So sorry to hear that. But that said, he is set up on ball 3. So he needs to kind of hope that Brian has a similar ball here to make it a 1-ball game. This is one of those games where, yeah, you can blow up a mode, but point values are kind of capped, and you really need to play 2 or 3, start making Start making it to your wizard modes before you really start to open up this machine. So we're going to see who is able to do that better here. Unfortunately, plunges the center drain there, and now here we go. When is Scott coming back? Scott, so for the first 2 rounds, at the request of our illustrious tournament director, we are just kind of picking games when we can, where we can, and going from there. With the chaos and the way the bar is set up and how all the games are like right next to each other, we don't really have a good way to follow one group specifically. So this is sort of the compromise. We are bringing y'all pinball, we just can't bring you the same group. So if Scott comes back, we'll see. We're gonna wait till after this round of 16 to pick a group, and we'll see who we want to follow from there. So Brian has started a mode. I believe he started New Orleans, started his multi-ball, and some people did come here for Scott. You know, here's the thing about streaming tournaments like this, and especially state championships, like big events like OBX and Southern Fried, like, yeah, everybody's like, oh, hey, how's this player doing? And that's fair, that's understandable. You want to check in and see how everyone's doing. But for state championships specifically, there is somebody rooting for everybody in the tournament. And, you know, that makes it, on one hand, like there's no bad group to follow. But on the other hand, somebody is always going to feel like they're missing out on something. And that's just one of those things that it's great, and it's a little bit of an issue all at the same time. So, all right, we have, is that it for the multi-ball? That's it for the mode. The 2x left ramp. Looks like multi-ball is still going, just with the ball lock here. Good save from down the middle. And now Brian is just playing for jackpots here. No modes to be distracted with. Finished that off. Looks like he has most of his features set up. I don't know if he's used his Add-a-Ball yet, but there's his left overdrive save. The hold the left flipper and pop the post up. Saves the ball. Really pretty neat feature. Almost like a bang back or a death save, but with a post instead of breaking wrists and slam tilting machines. So, alright. Ball save is lit. We are out of multi-ball at this point. And we are back to picking off white arrows, trying to light a new mode, and just like that, from a combo into a mode. Alright, Roswell. Outlane save. And another mode shot. Looks like he has a left ramp here. Good little tip over, making sure that ball comes to the left flipper. Alright, playing with that upper ramp, gets a few shots at it. Another good combo, that left S orbit to upper ramp. Brian just absolutely in control of this machine right now. It takes a side ramp from the center button. Hits a replay value. Big extra ball there, up to 122 million. Ends his mode. Alright, really looking for that right ramp here. Right ramp with progress towards Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he was going for that right orbit. He's going for that right orbit and now has a 2x playfield. He may know something I don't. I probably would have saved that when he was a little bit closer to his next mode. Boom. Just like that, as if on command. Starts a mode. Not quite sure which one he wants. Seattle? Seattle it is. I've heard this pairs well with shooting right ramps to get to Area 51 multi-ball. Good little dead bounce, good cradle on the left flipper. Couldn't quite find his shot, but takes a side ramp off a brick. And that's going to be it. That's going to be it, as if 150 million wasn't enough. That could be a game-winning ball here. Alright, very quickly, Jared locks his next ball with a mode ready. Uses a ball save. Will save that post save. Good little drop catch. Good control there. Ooh, thank you for the follow, big boy. Oh, looking for that mode. I think that backhand is safer, but if you can't find it, it is incredibly frustrating. Okay, gets an in-lane there. Trying to feed that side ramp to right flipper. Alright, here we go. Back under control. Backhand. One shot. Oh, a little bit early still. Let's see if he tries it for the forehand. Nails it. Alright. Did he glance it? Yeah, he did. Now it's Jared's turn with the multi-ball. And has, is that New Orleans? I think it's New Orleans. Alright. Michelle with the updates, 2-2. Speaking of people with vested interest in the outcome of a match. Alright, is that going to be it for... Yeah, that's it for the multi-ball. So Jared now has to do this the old-fashioned way. And... Oh, not quite done. He's getting pretty close to being done with that mode. Has to hit that center ramp again. Very good control. Oh, rejects. Got a little bit impatient. One shot up the center, rejected, straight back down the middle. And just like that, Brian is going to be up 2-0 on Jared. That is going to be a little bit difficult to recover from. All right. Still, a lot can happen. At least 2 more games to go. Still plenty of time to recover. All right. Hello, folks. Popping in once again. Looks like we have a couple people updating some games. Drew and Dwayne are 1-1. Shell just mentioned Scott and Ovid 2-2. Let's see Justin. I will see if we can make that happen. Right now, we're kind of locked based on availability of which games are starting, which games are kind of isolated from the others, so we can actually move the stream without disrupting anybody. But I will do my best. I will see what I can do. So we're going to go away here. We're going to move the rig, and we will be back in just a moment. I've done it again, folks. All right. All of that from the top. Unfortunately, I do not see Justin. He may be in the back. He may be in the middle of a game. But we do have a match. Kaylee and Brian. So a huge shout out to Kaylee for being our IFPA North Carolina State representative. Currently also filling in as the interim women's state rep, so thank you for that. We really appreciate all of the effort she has put into making sure that this tournament happens and has the right venues and enough games, and making sure everybody knows who needs to be where and what time and who's invited. So it is no small amount of effort. We really appreciate her taking on the role for the women's at the last moment. Definitely not easy, but we really appreciate everything that she does for our sport, for our hobby in the state of North Carolina, and also happens to be the #1 seed in this tournament. So good luck to her. Good luck to Brian. And here's some Godzilla. So we haven't seen this yet on stream. So Brian getting a saucer attack. Battle is now lit on the scoop. Collects a train. Looks like he plugged it on a combo. Alright. Let's see where he goes. Titanosaurus. Common choice, but he's going for Gigan. And you know what? Gigan is an excellent choice if you can hit those ramps. And boom, there's one. And is in Jet Fighter. Oh, couldn't quite find that one. Oh no, that is a lot of value lost right there in your Jet Fighter. In your from the Jet Fighter, not lighting your ally on the scoop. Having to now restart a mode. Oh, that hurt just a little bit. I'm sure Brian is not thrilled with that. So Kaylee is going to give it a moment here before stepping up. We've got Joan right there supporting her son Tim. Maybe she knows how that's going. Not quite sure. PH levels. The person that runs the states is also the top-seeded person in the state. Seems sus. Fortunately, the way it all works is pretty cut and dry how the seeding works. If there were shenanigans, it'd be kind of pretty obvious throughout the year, just based on standings that don't quite match up. But yeah, no, this year Kaylee won OBX, beat Eric Stone in the finals. That was worth a huge amount of whoppers. You know, it takes a lot to beat a previous world champion like Eric Stone, but Kaylee has managed it, and she is the second woman to win a Pro Circuit tournament. So congratulations to her for that. Yeah, so she may at this point be in the middle of trying to sort out a match here. Looks like she's in a bit of a discussion with somebody. So we're going to give her a little bit of time to figure out what's going on, sort through some of the rules. All right, here we go. Kaylee stepping up. Pinball Doctor, thank you for joining us. Triad Pinball. Thrilled to be bringing y'all the state championships. We will be back tomorrow for the women's state championships. Heard Scott Mott say he wasn't scared of her. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that Scott says while actively sweating bullets, regardless. We all know how Scott is. All right, Kaylee, couple ramps right into a mode, goes right for Geigen. Kind of an odd little dead pass there out of the scoop. Good drop catch. Can't quite find that left ramp. That left ramp takes a lot of oomph to get there. But when it does, there we go. Ramp combo. Oh, a little bit late on that ramp. Good little drop catch. There we go again. Another ramp. Another combo. 6 million. And now with jet fighters on top, that's going to be some big money here. And like I said, the thing with jet fighters, there is some value in shooting them, but the real value is right there. Lighting your allies for things like 2x playfields, which is now what Kaylee has. Ooh. Need to start finding these ramps again. Jet fighters are running out here. There's another jet fighter. 2 destroyed at 5, I believe. You start, I believe that's when you light your allies. So there's a final blow for 40 million. More jets. Keep the ramps going. Center shot. Thank you for the follow there. Fuzzy Naval. Alright. Godzilla controls Tokyo. Destruction lit for just under 20 million. She has a bit, not quite one shot, but essentially. Oh, she gets a second shot at it. Still couldn't find it. A little bit late both times. Collects that reverse shot there, which does give her a little bit of ball save. So that one did come back. 2x playfield is starting to run out at this point. Alright, Godzilla base jackpot increasing. Moving over to London. She's a nice person. Oh my god, Kaylee is so nice. It's so wonderful. I have known her for quite a while now. Just absolutely lovely. Alright, bit of a left ramp reject there. Alright, looking for another one. Whoops, still just a little bit off. You really got to make that clean shot if you want it to go around. That, there you go. And with that, another battle. Collects a third train for some more Godzilla power-ups. Lock is now lit. Couple dead bounces there. Get the ball under control. Trying to go for a locks. Here we go. pH levels. Don't let Scott hear you say that. Scott has this really just mean guy heel persona, and he plays it well. Oh, unfortunately, Kaylee took a shot at that scoop, missed, and then trying to recover, tipped it to the out lane. All right. 136 million on ball one. Definitely a good start. Brian suddenly with a lot to catch up and a lot to go. He is player one, so he is going to have a standout lead going into ball three. Sorry, coming out of ball three. Alright, takes a shot for a Mecha Godzilla, gets a handful of spins. Ooh, that's the worst. That's the risk reward of trying to hit that spinner, is if you miss, it is in such danger so quickly. Alright, 10 million from a skill shot. Gets a ball save there. Godzilla power up level 2. Going for battle time bonus at 5x. That can be very big. Goes for Titanosaurus. Wants to start picking off some blue letters here. Blue targets, I should say. And hey, guess what? When you're going into multi-ball, targets, pretty easy to come by. So, order's going to be left side of that building, right side of that building, right side of that right ramp, maser cannon, and then your magnet. Let's see how she does. Looks like she's picking off some jackpots. There's Titanosaurus. Still under ball save, so all these drains, those are coming back. No need to rush. Alright, now for the hard one. This one you can shoot from the lower flippers, but it is difficult. Kaylee rules. One of absolute. Oh my god, that is 3 outlanes right in a row. One of those came back to keep the multi-ball alive. And looks like she's now in 2x playfield. This can be huge. And she has picked off 2 of her targets. She is looking for it right there. Boom. That is going to finish off Titanosaurus for very big money. And now we're starting to see some super jackpots. Let's get some jackpots for the road here. Yeah, 466 million. And you look at her play, she does not have, not even breaking a sweat. She's been here before, she knows what she's doing, and she is doing it with style. Charlotte doesn't have a lot of finest. You know, Charlotte used to be the hub for competitive pinball. And, you know, Kaylee and Bill Mason and Garth, who I haven't seen a lot of recently, and a handful of people out of Charlotte. Yeah, just absolute killers. Alright, Kaylee fighting for control. Can't quite find it here. There we go. There's the cradle she's looking for. Under halfway for her next Godzilla. She's almost ready for her bridge attack. Alright. A bunch of retired players just as good as Kaylee and Bill. I'm curious to know who is officially retired in Charlotte. I'm wondering if I know these people or if they predate my coming onto the pinball scene. All right, Kaylee ending her ball 2 with 490 million. Brian stepping up to not a different game, but certainly he knows what he needs to do now. You know, having somebody blow up a machine before you, it sucks. It's not great, but at the very least, you know you need to swing for the fences. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You need to go for that big risk, big reward, or chop a lot of wood. Unfortunately, not a whole lot Brian Caudle could do there. Takes an unfortunate left out lane. Alright, so Kaylee's gonna get a walk-off. So, let's go to standings. Alright, hello y'all. We got somebody trying to get power behind us. Hello somebody.
Hi.
All right, shout out to Mary Lise for helping us get some of the hardware set up. This is her 1-year anniversary for, she helped me stream state championships last year, and third big pinball weekends, I think. It was states last year, states this year, and Southern Fried.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So,
Yeah.
Happy 1-year anniversary to her. Glad to have her around. She knows a lot more of the technical stuff behind video and audio production and stuff like that, and I try to rein in her super technical impulses for make it relevant to pinball, so we get in a lot of fights. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Neither would I. Look, I am a goblin. I am in a I went to film school. I am autistic. Look, I do what I can.
We appreciate your efforts. Anyway, I'm gonna go move the stream, and we will bring you some more pinball here in just a moment. Don't go away. Okay, new match, here we go. Speaking of Charlotte Killers, we've got Bill Mason coming up. Hey, Flannel Cat. I forgot you were in chat here, Flannel Cat. Thank you for that. Alright. Sorry, catching up. Still need the match. 'Cause we got Bill Mason and Kyle Voorhees. And unfortunately, I think we're starting ball 3, so not a whole lot of match to see, but that is kind of the nature of just picking whatever game is available and going from there. So Bill, oh no. Is Bill gonna get it back? Yes, he is. All right, he wasn't sure about that, and big sigh of relief there. All right, where's he going? Looks like he wants that O shot. Get to his Chaos multi-ball. That's 3 shots away at this point. Trying to... did he just deploy a helicopter here? Is that what happens? No, not quite. Needs a couple more shots. Collect some truck letters. Unfortunately, a Drainbow right to left takes a danger. All right, Bill is going to end his ball with 81 million. Is in the lead by a decent margin here. Kyle's looking at the TV right above him, where he will now be on the big screen for all to see. No pressure. Not sure whose fault that would be. Surely not mine. All right. So, Kyle deploying helicopter. Needs to hit one of those 2 rightmost shots. Can't quite find him. Ball's kind of speeding up there on the fly. Starts a 2x playfield. You know, any good comeback, 2x playfield is so much easier. Unfortunately, the ball squeaking between that truck and that right ramp just sent it right down the middle. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Watching everything on mute. All right, that makes sense. Everything is going fantastic. You know, everybody here has been very complimentary. It's been a little bit chaotic trying to pick the next available match, but, you know, we're making it work. And can't wait for you to get here. We will see y'all tomorrow. A few technical difficulties. Yeah, just a couple. Playing on a new rig, not just a new rig to me, but a new rig to the hosts, too. Yeah, there was a lot to figure out this morning, and then Solar is helping with the chat, trying to do all the things. All right, so Kyle getting some scores here. We are dwindling down the last few matches here. Looks like we're starting to get some scores. So let's go to standings. Let's refresh standings. All right, there we go. Looks like Scott beat Ovid, unfortunately, for Shell there in the chat. Scott will be moving on. I know a few people will be pretty excited about that. Tim McCool beat Justin Long 4-1. Alright, Kaylee beat Brian 4-0. So Kaylee and Steve probably going to get going here in a moment. Steve beat Brendan 4-1. Looks like it is currently 2-1. Drew to Dwayne. So good luck to those Triad folks. Dwayne coming into this saying, you know, just here to have fun, here to do the thing. This is... he has some big live events going on, and Pinball is going to take a back seat, but what a hell of a way to send it off, and we're really glad he's here. So congratulations to Dwayne and all of his life changes, and we will be here whenever he wants. Okay, so I'm going to try to move the stream again, see where we might go. I'm trying to get a classic, but it's so hard to catch classics. So, we'll see. Anyway, we're going to go away a little bit. We're going to go back on mute, and we will see what we see. As Kaylee has mentioned, once we get to the quarterfinals, we will pick a match, and we will follow it all the way through. So hopefully there is a little bit less chaos and a little more continuity once we get to that point. So thank you all for joining. Please give us follows, likes. We have our link tree with some ways you can support us. We really appreciate everything y'all have been doing in supporting us, even after such a long long period of being away from streaming, so this is a really special welcome back for me. Thank you all so much for your support. One more time, with sound this time. A match that y'all have seen before on a game that we haven't seen yet. Oh, I'm gonna feel like a little bit of a jerk here, Pinball Doctor. Sammy with an IE. But thank you for the love, I really appreciate it. Alright, so Ryan, straight down the middle, unfortunately, right as we turned our attention towards it. Alright, looks like Jared has a little bit more progress, sitting at 11 million. Moves to Gwen Stacy. This is a strategy that I have not seen yet, so I'm curious to see what happens. Alright. Strategy starts off with using that ball save here. Alright, ball lock number 2. Good little, not even really a post catch, just kind of a you flip at the right time and the ball stops catch. Alright, God, this game is so quick. Alright, mystery award. All of these games are on competition modes, so 3 bonus multipliers. Alright. And very good nudging to keep that ball in the in lane. And that's going to be another ball lock. Let's see if he ends up going for his multi-ball. Looks like he is. Starting with the sleeper team up here for an atta-ball. Alright, and we are in mayhem. So let's start picking off some shots. Quick jackpot. And here we go. Now, normally I've heard people will stack this with Carnage, but he does not have Peter Parker for the extra Carnage value. So we'll see if that's a thing that he is want to do. Alright, looks like he's going to get at least one of those back. Oh my god. Oh, that was so many drains right in a row. Oh, brutal. A little bit of commiseration there. Brian stepping up. Just kind of waiting on bonus countdown to go. All right. Hopefully tonight we'll be able to turn off that autofocus that is really making it hard to deal with. But, you know, we'll get there. Or we won't. Either way. All right. All right, Brian gets a skill shot. Another left ramp. It's a mystery. Let's see those 3 multipliers. Looks like he tried to go for another left ramp, couldn't find it. Takes a left orbit, backhands that, finishes off first mini mode. All right, where does he go from here? Goes for backhand, unfortunately hits the post between everything. All right. Sorry about that. We're back. I swear. So, Jared stepping up, looking for one more mode. Finishes off Gwen Stacy. Has now lit 2 of his Playfield Connect 4 awards, however you want to call those. Yeah, center square is done. Working on 2 more. And looks like now he might be starting to go for some carnage here. It's another big hit. Let's see him survive. Come on, give it back. So now going for doppelganger. Just barely clung to that ball as it whipped around that horseshoe. Oh, is that it? Nope. Is it level 9? Boom. There he goes. Now we're in carnage. And I believe he has Peter Parker to boost this multi-ball value. So at this point, he is doing the thing. I now understand the strategy of starting the way he did, moving to Gwen Stacy, and play his cards right. He's going to have 4 lit squares in that center. All right. So now starting to play really controlled. Very good backhand there at that double ball cradle. Allowed him to backhand that orbit. Unfortunately, will drain out of carnage. Got decent value out of it. 50 million, but certainly a lot more he could have hoped for. And we're now in the Toxin team-up. Push Carnage back. Somebody needs to explain to me this mode because I never figured it out. Alright, takes a sleeper out of ball there. I'm not sure if he needed to do that or, like, I don't know if he wanted the ball save there or if it would have come back. Unfortunately, just another tough drain there. We're currently in strobe light effect and Jared struggling to overcome. Took a left out lane. Alright. About 20 million in bonus. Nothing to sneeze at. Up to 155. Putting some pressure on Brian. Now Brian really has yet to do very much in this game. So, you know, not a whole lot of progress, but he's got multi-balls on the table. you know, he's kind of got a lot to play with, and it's a matter of what he wants to prioritize. So, looks like he's gonna start with Peter Parker, and we'll see if we end up seeing the same thing. Just Carnage multi-ball, see what we can do with it, and go from there. Yep, there we are, Carnage multi-ball. Brings in Miles Morales. He is unhappy with them, so he must have wanted to bring something else in first. Not quite sure what he was looking for. Maybe somebody in chat can, start speculate on strategies and how to deviate from the very little that I know about this game. I know enough to be dangerous and not nearly well enough to pick it in a state championship, so... Alright, another good backhand, 6 million jackpot. Alright, looks like trying to go for that center shot, also starting to strobe wildly, makes it really hard to see. I think he got, Spidey Sense, 9 million. Is he out of Carnage? It looks like he is. Alright. So, unfortunately, has a way to go here, but, you know, these shots are starting to get pretty valuable. Couple locks. Oh, big bang on the table there. That's turning some heads. Alright. So that game is gonna go to Jared. Congratulations to those players. Alright, I am going to disappear here again and see what I see, walk around a little bit. I think, well, let's start by getting y'all some standings here. I'm not sure if we're starting the quarterfinals matches as they come or not. So, looks like Kaylee might be stepping up to the computer to try to start getting some of these matches updated. Alright, looks like we have a match, Tim McCool versus Jamie Caton. That might be a fun one to follow. Two excellent players. Jamie has certainly spent time and effort traveling around the country, along with his wife, Christina Capra, who was also here earlier today. They have both competed in some of the best tournaments in the world, and they both have successes in it. So Cortland Kane, that's about the extent of my knowledge on Venom. So when people start deviating from that, it starts to make it really difficult for me to commentate. Anyway, I'm gonna go away and we're gonna see what match we can bring to y'all next. Alright, y'all, we're gonna bring you one of the last two groups here. More Drew versus Dwayne. Drew Sedolia on ball one put up 1 billion points. We have had so many people come up to me and say, hey, you're missing out. Drew is at the wizard mode already. Well, we're not at the main wizard mode yet, but just absolute incredible ball one. So we're gonna put the stream here and we're gonna see whatever happens, what happens here on out. I don't even know what to do at this point in the game. So it looks like he played DC Wizard mode. Looks like he is in Seattle here. Let's try to backhand that left ramp. Nails it. There's another left ramp. All right. Oh, couldn't quite make it on the forehand. Finds it on the fly though. Now needs that upper side ramp. Feeds the upper flipper just a little bit early. Let's see him try it again. Boom, nails it. 7.2 million side ramp. Good little slap save. Where are we going from here? Looks like he wants an overlord. Looks like mode shots are back up the middle here. Takes a side loop. Takes an orbit. That looked a little bit squirrely there. Kind of bouncing between the center of those flippers. Holds that upper flipper up. Couldn't quite do much with that upper flipper, but that's all right. All right, looking for control. Finds an in lane, finds a ramp. Can't quite find that right ramp though. All right. Seattle total to be continued, so he did not finish that mode. We'll be looking to finish it here in just a moment. All right, Sling Hell. Ooh, good 1-2 save out of the middle there. All right. Left ramp. Left ramp. All right, back to Seattle. Back to Seattle. All right. So it looks like he needs a right ramp and a right orbit. So ultimately needs a left flipper here. Can't quite find it. Another in lane. I can't tell if he's getting in his own way or if he's bricking the shot. But haven't quite found either of those shots yet. All right. Back under control on the left. There we go. Finds that right ramp. Oh, couldn't quite find that upper loop. But, hey look, final shot on Seattle. Boom, nails it. Time bonus, not huge, but, you know, at this point, Drew feels pretty confident, so he's playing for pride here. Let's see if he can get to another wizard mode. All right. Ooh, double danger. One to go. Time to start playing with fingertips. And he is back on the hunt for those white arrows to light his modes. Alright. Going for an overlord lock here. Alright, plunging in again. I don't even see where his white arrows are. It looks like he has one on the right orbit. I guess it's a little bit like Iron Maiden in that the further into the game you go, the lower the number of white arrows are available. All right, Next mode, Chicago, New Orleans. I'm surprised Drew is leaving New Orleans for last. That is typically one of the first modes people pick. Alright, good catch. Using that post to keep the ball under control. It is starting to look for some right ramps. There's one. Almost like a drop catch with that mini flipper up top. I don't think he got any credit out of it. Looks like he has to shoot the Overlord now. Oh! Tough drain there, but, you know, Drew just kind of lets it go. It's like, yeah, whatever. It was a good ball. Even on that ball, he put up like 100 million. You know, once you have a 1 in the billions category, what's 100 million between friends? I say as Dwayne steps up with 31 million. Now, with all of that said, you know, we have all seen Dwayne on this stream and others just have absolute blow-up balls. This is not a foregone conclusion. We have seen Dwayne put up huge billion-point balls in the past, and I'm sure we will see it again and again, using that overdrive, bring the ball back to a flipper. Takes another New Orleans shot. Another little half orbit. Going for multi-ball. Looks like it. One more. There we are. Alright. 2-ball multi-ball with add-a-ball on those far left van shots. To the left of the left orbit. Alright. And there's that add-a-ball. Up to a 3-ball. Restarting that ball save just in time, too. Alright, finishes off New Orleans. Now playing, I was about to say playing for jackpots. Unfortunately, drains one down the middle. Someone's starting... Yeah, no idea who that is, but shouting across the bar about mini wizard modes. The things that you need to ignore in pinball tournaments, not even just the ones you need to like pay attention to, but the things you need to ignore. Alright, second mode for Dwayne. Los Angeles. I believe this is a ramp mode, one that I certainly enjoy. General Geek. General A Geek. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So he has, with that Los Angeles mode, he has brought in his Area 51 multi-ball, rather. So we've got some jackpots on jackpots there. Looks like he might have finished that mode. Ooh, bit of a Lazarus. I'm not even sure what happened there. Let's see if we can replay it. I'm not sure this replay is going to work. And maybe I missed it. Nope, there it is. That was some weird little... I'm not even sure what that was. Anyway. Hey, my replays work. That's good news. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like he missed a center shot. And down goes that multi-ball. Or down goes that ball, rather. Alright, Drew stepping up. Mode is lit. Not a whole lot of modes left. Alright, Chicago. It's finish off that Chicago. Let's see if he needs any more than just that center shot. Alright, looks like he's locked in that hurry-up value. Trying to play with that upper ramp. Oh, it gets it, I think. Is that going to start another multi-ball? Yeah. Alright, Area 51 multi-ball. And back to the jackpots, back to going crazy. Things are going absolutely nuts. So while we wait for Drew to finish off this absolute clinic of how to play Foo Fighters, thank you all so much for tuning in, for joining us here at Triad Pinball. My name is Samantha Bacon, and we are proud to bring you the North Carolina Open State Championships for the 2023 season. All of the players you have seen here today, and several that you haven't, have all fought super hard all month long, or all year long rather, and they have all definitely earned their spot as finalists in the state championships. Congrats to everybody. You know, there are no easy tournaments in North Carolina, and this has to be the hardest. This really is the best players from Asheville, the best players from Asheville, the best players from Charlotte, best players from Greensboro, Winston-Salem area, best players from the Triangle, just all coming together, and just no easy tournaments, no easy games, no easy matches. Everybody here is an excellent pinball player. Oh, and Dwayne with the tilt. Call it inevitable if you have to. Drew with an incredible grand champion score. Sorry, Wilmington. Yes, we do have Luke Falconberry from Wilmington. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's at least one more player from Wilmington. Pinball Doctor, refresh my memory. Who is here from Wilmington? Anyway. Congratulations, Drew. Huge finish there. Christina is... I thought she was, but her profile says Charlotte, so I don't know if they moved. I didn't want to say one way or the other. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Justin from little old Morganton. I did not know that. Thank you, Sidetracked Brew. I have been out of the scene and not able to travel for most of this 6 months, so not quite up to speed on all my goings-on. Alright, with all of that said, let's get another refresh here. I believe that's gonna finish... It looks like we have one more match going on, Jared and Brian. But I believe that is going to do it for the top 16. I think we are now down to the 24. Sorry, quarterfinals. Down from 24 to the quarterfinals. Alright, so we are going to pause, sort of reassess. At this point, I will check in with Kaylee. We're going to pick a group to start following, and we're going to pick that group all the way through the best of 7 matches. So first to 4 wins, and if we have time for some bonus pinball beyond that, we'll move to a different match. But other than that, we'll see who we end up choosing. Jamie and Tim. Alright, there's a vote for Jamie and Tim. I personally think that might be a pretty good matchup, but as I look through this list, there are no bad matchups. Kaylee and Steve, gonna be a good matchup. Bill and whoever else advances, it's gonna be a good one. Drew and Scott, gonna be another good one. So anyway, we will see. Like I said, I'll check in with Kaylee. I will make sure she knows y'all's preferences, and we will start there. All right. So with that, I'm going to go away. I'm going to try to preserve my voice a little bit because we still have a lot of pinball to play here, and I have to do it all again tomorrow. So I will mute myself. We will go away, and we will bring you the quarterfinals here in just a moment. All right, everybody, we are back with quarterfinals. Let's get some quarterfinal matches going here. We have Tim McCool and Jamie Caton, as requested by the chat. I believe they're practicing first and foremost. Suddenly, Tim, absolutely. He tends to do that. All right. So just to bring y'all up to speed with the other matches here, we have Bill Mason and Brian Aiken, Drew Sedolia and Scott Mott, and Kaylee Campbell and Steve McGinn. So congratulations to everybody for making it this far. And here we go with some Godzilla. Now, the only issue with this group is they did pick Deadpool. We will not be able to stream Deadpool terribly effectively, so we may need to bail for a little bit if they pick it, but we will absolutely find out. All right. You know what, Kat? I can definitely understand that opinion. I tend to shy away from picking Iron Maiden despite owning one, despite really enjoying it. Just kind of depends. All right, so. Oh, Jamie will drain out during his jet fighter. I think that's the only thing he had running, though. Alright, about 5 million out of jet fighter. Alright, ball 2. Alright. Tim going for building stability, gets one ramp. Second ramp, mode is now lit. And has control. Whoa! Ball going a little wild off the magnet there. Not sure if he turned off the magnet by choice. Alright. Another Manila wallop shot, whatever that little reverse horseshoe is called. Very tight shot, not an easy one. Alright. Looks like a secret combo for one. Oh no, that's going to be another drain. I do think he has his building locks lit for Godzilla Multiball, and he has a mode lit. So, alright, looks like we're now starting ball 2, so I must have conflated practice time with something else here. Alright, Jamie kind of shaking his head. I think he was hoping for a little bit more progress than that. So what do you do without any other progress? You go ramps. Trying for drop catch, couldn't quite find it. Alright. Gets credit for a bridge attack and tanks advance. Both multi-balls. Not often make or break in a game, but multi-ball is multi-ball. Points are points. Here we go. This is how you want to play Gigan. Just start with those ramps, combo if you can, ski pass if you can. Another combo, 7 million, 8 million. Oh, that one rejected. Disappointing. Still a little tip pass over. That one's going to reject again. Good control. Ooh, a little bit early there on that right ramp. Good cradle. There we are, back at it. Oh, looks like that left ramp might be a little bit hard to hit at this point. Oh my god, that looked like an absolutely clean shot. Alright, finishing bonus, very little, but you know, by the skin of his teeth, Jamie has finished Gigan. 44 million from that mode. Gets a little bit from the jet fighters. He has 2 allies lit on the scoop at this point. Looks like he's trying to select which one he wants here. You know, allies changed on a right flipper, but not a left, so that does give it a little bit more control than some things. Alright, destruction jackpot for a little less than 20 million. Ends up with a ramp reject, not quite what he wanted. That's going to be gone at this point. Jet fighter's still going, counting down. There's the jet fighter. Let's do it again. Oh, they moved out of, they moved off that right ramp just before he hit it. Alright. Takes an orbit. I think that's going to be it for his jet fighters. Alright, ball lock number 1. So here we go. I'm not sure if that was intentional or a bailout shot, but starting to get some spins towards this Mecha Godzilla. Personally, I find that to be something you want to start shooting early and often. Have it in your back pocket. Oh! Plunge in the drain there. Gets ball saved though. Keeping his ball alive. And he's gonna want to start to bring in a mode here. So he's looking for that scoop. He wants it. He knows what to shoot for. Have some more spins while we're at it. Alright, showing some really good patience, really making sure that cradle comes to a full standstill. Starts Rodan, starts Anguirus, well, collects Rodan, I guess. Collects Anguirus out of ball. What does he want? Godzilla base jackpot increase, of course. Titanosaurus. You know, we skipped the step. Whether he did or not, I'm not sure. But he does not have a battle lit. He had to change cities first. So he is still several ramps away from being able to start a new mode. Does collect 10 million for the trouble. Alright. Whoa. Oh, no good save goes unpunished. Alright, so finishing his ball 2 with 128 million. Definitely something to catch, but definitely something Tim is capable of catching. So, here we go. Tim going right for his locks here. Ball 1 locked. Alright, ball 2 locked for Tim. Alright, and here's another jet fighter. Is he gonna play it? Probably. Certainly looks like it. And you know, like I said, I certainly would. All of these jets are several million. They can make a difference, but he is one shot away from lighting an ally, and there he is. Immediately moves it over to that 2x playfields. Oh! That was another good save and just this weird bounce and not a whole lot of time to react to it. And down the middle. All right. So Tim about 100 million behind, which, you know, in this game can be really big. It can also just be kind of just a couple shots and not really that big a deal at all. So we're going to see what happens. Bridge collapse imminent for Jamie. He now has a multi-ball available on the building and that right ramp. So we'll see what he ends up doing. I think Jamie's as confused as we are as to what just happened. Normally that multi-ball starts on the right ramp. So I wonder if the position of the building got the game confused, or... I mean, it looked like it hopped off the habit trail regardless, so I'm not quite sure. It is because locks are set. Alright, either way, looking for, bit of a double flip there, hard to avoid it. Left ramp past bridge, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright, Jamie talking to himself here. Not sure if y'all can hear him, but we cannot. Oh no, and just a couple brick shots and just kind of a gentle drain down that right out lane. All right, 171. That is the bar. Ball 3, player 2. Tim either does it or he doesn't. At this point, it is just pure pinball. Alright, Tim looking to start a mode. Has his ally. He's really hoping to try to hit that. Boom, there he goes, nails it, finds it, picks up his 1 minute of double playfields, starts a mode, going right for a Titanosaurus. Alright, what's the play here? Going for a weird little backhand that kind of deflected off that upper... I'm not sure what just happened there. I think he flipped the ball into the upper flipper that glanced into that third lock shot. I don't know if that was intentional, but that's probably what I would have done. Multi-ball with Titanosaurus and 2x playfield. This is where, you know, that 1 million might go pretty quick. Sorry, 100 million might go pretty quickly. And yeah, that's right. He did start Hedera as well. I believe that's switch hits, if I'm not mistaken. Another one of those modes that, you know, you kind of have to leave it running for a while for it to be worth something. But going into a multi-ball, absolutely. Take it and run. Whoa, very, very fortunate in-lane there. Ball save is gone. Tim is fighting to keep this multi-ball alive. Gets the out-of-ball, though. I'm looking for his Titanosaurus target. There's one. I believe at least one of those balls is coming back on ball save, if not both. 300 million Hedera shot. Alright, there is something that I need to learn. Alright, one shot left. Or is that gonna... No, shoot, flash, and target. He's still looking for that, it's the target next to that upper ramp. Let's see what he can find. Okay. Spots a shot. I'm not sure if it actually gave him the credit or not. Alright, jet fighter attack. Another opportunity for a... Ikamaki got the W. Must have been looking somewhere else when it flashed. We're gonna let Tim. We're not gonna interrupt the flow here. We're gonna wait for either his opponent to concede or for the screen to pop up with it showing exactly where it's at. Now, how about that? 50 million extra ball. Those things are insanely lucrative. Practicing for the next player. That is valid too, Moshmo. He is perfectly within his rights to play out the rest of this ball. Did every game machine make the game bank? So James Bond is out, and I think Simpsons is out. Devil's Dare is in, and we're going from there. Bad Cats, nobody has picked until this round, so I need to run away.
Did anybody pick Hot Hands in here?
Yes, people have been picking Hot Hands. Okay, I need to go. I'll be back.
What?
All right. Nobody asked for it, but here it is anyway. We have Bad Cats. This is practice for those of y'all thinking about it. All right, I will. Well, I was gonna try to enter some scores there. And the crowd goes wild for Bad Cats, apparently. The cats meow. Alright, so Tim is up 1-0 over Jamie. And here we go. Oh no, quick, just kind of 1-2 flip, and that's gonna be it. It's Naughty Kitty. Alright. So an already Jamie with a much higher score. Shout out to Solar Espion for explaining this game to me. I know a lot of it is left ramps and combos, I believe. Although I'm a little bit curious about that initial Tiger Award being set to 0. All right. Yeah, so again, correct me, chat, if I'm wrong in this, but left ramp is increasing awards when you do it in combo, and then the other way to play is the very target in the back to bump up the trash can mode. You have to turn it on with the drops. Okay, that explains why he was aiming for those. So Tim with another low value plunge, but does get control this time. Alright, good little ski pass. Nothing on the Tiger round. Seafood wheel, let's see what he gets. 50,000. All the games here are set to competitive play. Yeah, that kick out was awfully quick and yeah, basically didn't really have much of a chance to react to it before it was gone. So wow, that was dirty. Yeah, that was fast. But you know what? That said, this is state championships. These are difficult games because they're supposed to be. If they weren't, we would be here so much later. Alright, 50,000 for Jamie. Whoa! Spits it right down the middle, but gets a Lazarus off of it. So Jamie gets to keep playing his ball. Good little drop catch there. Looks like, I'm not sure if that was a very target shot or a trash can shot, but kind of split the difference between the two. Another good little ski pass. That ski pass is butter. Alright, another shot up the middle. Couldn't quite get a control of it, and will tilt out of this next ball bonus. Oh, yes, that's exactly what it is. All these games are on competition play, so mystery awards are standardized. So I assume. I can't imagine there be like a mystery award in Devil's Dare or Hot Hand or anything like that. Um, so yeah, all the rest of it just default value for mystery awards, and that'll be it. All right, nothing random. Well, I guess when the entire game is random, somewhat luck box, depending on who you ask. Maybe they don't need mystery awards for that, but. Alright, so we are waiting on Tim McCool to step up here. He's at the table, back turned towards us. Looking for Kaylee, maybe? Looking on a ruling? Not sure what the story is, but we'll find out here in a moment. Alright. So once again, shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you all so much for joining us here today for the North Carolina State Championships. Something looks wrong with the left slingshot. Okay. Switches are set a little too tight. Do you know how Bill is doing? I do not. I see him pacing here next to us, but we are not able to follow along in real time just yet. Oh no. Bit of a drop catch down the center there for Tim, and he even kind of made a face. He knows what he did. And that is going to be a walk-off for Jamie. So with that, I will go away again. I will get the rig move to follow this group, and we'll go from there. go with some Venom. I think they just went right into it. Because this is a 2-player game. Asheville Pinball, thank you for tuning in here, keeping track of chat. I love this chat. Everybody's so helpful in filling in details that I don't know. Alright. So I believe Jamie has started with, was it Eddie Brock? Oh! That looked like a fairly safe in-lane and just kind of rolled its way around the rubber to the out-lane. Alright. Yeah, Jamie was playing Eddie Brock. Alright, so here's another Eddie Brock mode. Tim McCool plugs that lock number 1 right off the bat. Alright. Going for an orbit there. Alright, finds that white shot that he was focused on. So hyper-focused on the 1x playfield increase. You know, that's absolutely fair. 1x playfield is huge. Well, plus 1x playfield. Alright, going for that last little mini mode here. Good little post catch. Still a little bit early on that left orbit. Big nudge, no dangers, but big move to keep that ball out of the outlane there. You can see how much spin that center ramp gives it when it rejects. Just absolutely crazy. Alright, tries for a post pass, didn't quite work. Unfortunately, takes a hard right outlane drain. Cat with the strats that are a little bit above my understanding here. So thank you for pitching in. Alright, so Jamie getting the skill shot, finishing one of his mini modes. And a ball on flipper. This Venom is fast. Yes, absolutely. They were waxed after the tournament last night and or this morning. Just brutally quick. Alright, some good patience slowing that ball down. Takes another forehand shot at that lock. Takes a backhand shot on the fly. Alright, back under control. Boom, nails it. Ball 3 locked. And cancels the multi-ball. Wants to keep going. Starts that little yellow combo shot. Alright. Oh, can't quite find it that time. Alright. Still a little bit early, and that's going to time out and reset itself on that left ramp. Alright, second try. Oh, it's still rattling around just a little bit. Looking for control. There we go. Almost a loop pass there. Still just can't quite find it. 2 more shots. Takes an orbit. Here's a third shot. Oh, it timed out. Has to restart it. Maybe changing strategy. Nope, going right back to it. Found it on the combo this time. Unfortunately, that horseshoe takes it to the top of the sling, which pushes it right to an out lane. Another frustrated smack on the cabinet there. And, you know, it's so hard not to feel that frustration when you hit the shot that you were intending to. And it's still just nothing you can do, never comes back to a flipper, right to an out lane. Just so frustrating. Alright, so there's another skill shot. Eddie Brock mini wizard, or mini modes are completed. Oh! That did not bounce the way that Tim thought it did. and kind of makes another face. It's like, I'm not sure what that was, but that wasn't what I thought it was. Alright, so Jamie going with, who is this? Is this Fly? No, this is Peter Parker at this point, I believe. Carnage multi-ball, I'm pretty sure that's the play here, and honestly, why would you not? It's ball 3, go for the stack, 4-ball multi-ball for Mayhem, plenty of ball save to get towards your, hit that captive ball, make your way towards Carnage. Alright. Yeah, and with the way these first 2 balls have gone, this might really come down to how well people can play multi-ball. Jamie gets a doppelganger, ignores all of that, shoots that center ramp, and I believe that'll be Carnage, yeah. Brings in some more balls, restarts the ball save. Up to 105 million. Not a great score, but, compared to where he started this ball at, he is well on his way. Super jackpot there. So 10 million plus XP. There we go. Now on his way. Almost at 200 million at this point. With these multi-balls stacked, those points come quick and fast. Alright, so that's going to be it for his multi-ball. One more for the road, I believe. Backhands a scoop, collects a mystery. 3 bonus multipliers. Hey, on this game, you're going to see that a lot. So starts a Toxin team up, starts an Add-a-Ball, or selects an Add-a-Ball. Yes, this is a pro. So no little doppelganger target swinging out, no, what's a tower shot? That center ramp that flips itself up. Alright, Jamie, forgetting he picked Add-a-Ball, so a couple big machine slaps, and starts to walk away, and then kind of catches himself at the last moment. Alright, I think that's going to be it for his Add-a-Ball, but still in single ball play, so, still a lot that can be done here. 5 million from a right orbit. Good little post, whatever that was, pass from right to left. Some pretty good backhands here at this point. There's a big super. And an Add-a-Ball. Hey, look at that. Let's start picking off more yellow jackpots here. A little bit of a jailbreak there, trying to cradle separate, but gets balls back under control, trying to get the balls back where he needs to be. Alright. Boom, nails it. And another cradle separation, goes for big air, can't quite find it. Big in lane, can't quite separate. Wow, off the tip of the flipper, finds that right orbit. Finds a horseshoe, jailbreaks, but oh nope, there's a right out lane, one for the road. Nope, can't quite find the one for the road. Alright, back to single ball play. Shooting for white shots. Here we go. Oh, rattles around. Thought he had it pretty solid, but couldn't quite make it to the switch. Not entirely sure what that was, but does find that left orbit. Unfortunately, left orbit to a right out lane. Alright, finishes this ball at 142 million. 143. All right. Just put up 1.3 million on Space Cadet. That's awesome. You probably recognize my away music then. Phenomenal ball, yes, absolutely. And really putting pressure on Tim. Sitting here at 1-1, really not a great showing by him on Bad Cats. There's a couple mistakes that probably could have been avoided. And let's see if he can recover. Let's see if he can kind of shake himself and go from there. All right. Goes for his multi-ball. Now let's see the same thing. Let's see. Backhands that quick jackpot. Post catch. Just picking off these quick jackpots here, one after the other. All right. Is that going to start multi-ball? Yep, there we go. Now we go. Is this their first game? No. So they are at 1-1. Tim won. What did Tim win? Godzilla. And Jamie won Bad Cats. All right. Carnage multi-ball stack. Here we go. Fresh set of balls. Fresh set of balls save. And Tim is about a third of the way to catching Jamie at this point. Oh, bit of a flipper fumble there. That's not going to help. Looks like he got it back on ball save. Trying to play controlled. Loses one ball. But backhands that super jackpot. Riot defeated. Hits the replay value. And we are off. So much flashing. Oh my god, so much flashing. And just super quickly, all of a sudden he is at 240 million. So he is now just 100 million away. Tough drain there. Tried to take one for the road, couldn't quite find it. And oh my god, he is at 154. That is going to be a walk-off for him. He is checking the scores to make sure. All right. It says ball 3, right? Yep, ball 3. Okay, so that is going to be Tim's second win. Oh my god, this ball 3, yeah. Huge ball 3s from all involved. Congrats to the competitors. So I am going to go move the rig. We will be back once again. New to the stream, Devil's Dare. Once again, Espeon here in the chat is going to be your best source of information here. Any update on Bill? I do not have an update on Bill. No, sorry. Everything being done on paper makes it difficult. Makes it difficult to follow along.
What am I looking for?
I'm not even sure who Bill is playing at this point. Bill's playing Brian Aiken. Go ask Jared.
Which one's Jared?
He's watching. So that's Brian out Godzilla. Jared is watching him. He runs the pinball with glasses on. You recognize him. He's right there facing that way.
What am I asking you?
How Bill is doing. Alright, reporter in the fields. In the meantime, I missed everything that Jamie did and Tim did. And oh, by the way, the fixture for the playfield cam just let go. So I did the best that I could, and hopefully it'll be good enough. Not entirely sure what just happened there. Was that a tilt? Was that a bonus ball?
Bill won Stranger Things and Brian won Deadpool, I think.
Alright, apparently Bill won Stranger Things and Brian won Deadpool. They're playing their third game. Alright. So I suspect both players have walked away to figure out what just happened, because we're not entirely sure. In the meantime, huge shout out to Level 256 for hosting us this weekend here in beautiful, snowy, cold Asheville, North Carolina. They have an amazing venue out here, lots of amazing games. They have put a lot of effort into building this place up for us and really making sure their games are top-notch. So thank you all so much for that. Shout out to everybody in the chat helping out with, with chat moderation and rules updates and people in the bar who have tuned in to give updates. We really appreciate all the help you give us. We are really, really proud to be able to bring you more pinball, North Carolina pinball. We look forward for the opportunity to do it some more. Alright, so looked like maybe there was a multi-ball in play that I'm not quite sure. But we have Kaylee here trying to figure out what happened. Oak City Pinball. Hey, you were just here. I know you. Alright. Are we trying to diagnose? We need a two-player game for that. What's the deal here? Would you mind just going to watch Devil's Dare, and if they end up needing to pick a new game, let me know. Alright. Suddenly I'm wondering if we're gonna need a new game here. Either that or we're getting phantom tilts. That could be. Oh, thank you, Oak City. Really appreciate everything you have done to support us. Yeah, we're really glad to have such a wonderful community available, local to us, who is willing to support us. It's very special. All right. Machine is restarted. Ball is plunged. Aw, thank you, Cat. Attract mode is on. Reporter in the field has not come back, so maybe we're just... Alright, here she is.
Game's over. For Double Standard, game's over. Apparently there was an undeserved tilt.
Alright.
So player tried to get it to do it again, and it wouldn't tilt, and they couldn't really recreate it, so they're moving. Game's over anyway, so they're moving to Deadpool.
Oh, hey, guess what? We can't stream Deadpool. We will figure out something to do in the meantime. We can't go to Deadpool, so just play it. Yeah, no, just play it. Alright, so they're gonna do their own thing. We're gonna let them do their own thing. I will either figure out another match to jump in on, or may go on a break. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out. We will be back. Alright, I can stream you playing Space Cadet. That actually sounds kind of fun. I have been thinking about doing, when I go back into recovery mode, to just do like virtual pinball streaming, so we'll see if I can make that work. Alright, with that, as requested, we have Kaylee. Get that match in there. Alright, Kaylee and Steve. And playfield, our player camera is still a little bit wonky. The fixture kind of let go. Oh, and a house ball for Kaylee there. That is not gonna feel good. Alright, Steve stepping back up here. Off on the plunge. Takes a couple cards. Gets 2 flips out of it. Goes into that little kicker. And good little tip save there. And we have control. Tried to go for a dead bounce. Unfortunately put it into Slingtown and quick out there. Alright. Kaylee back up. Now, this is in the very back of the building as far as it possibly could be for me, so I think that is explaining the stuttering just a little bit. So hopefully video quality is alright, but this is a little bit of an experiment. It's a new rig to all. It is not mine, which makes it that much more difficult. Alright, so Kaylee actually getting some flips here, which is more than she could say beforehand. Another game of all time, yes, that is quite the way to put it. Looks like she has 2x playfields, playing with just the very tips of her flippers here, trying to collect some cards, gets a couple more. Oh, stutter, catch up, here we go. That upper rotating sling was being really nice right up until it wasn't, and that is going to be a drain. Still decent bonus here, and all of a sudden Steve is stepping up to a very different game here. Looks good on TV, except not focusing. Yeah, so all the cameras have autofocus, and it is absolutely messing with some of the games here. You love right. Staying with Kaylee and Steve, we have Godzilla. And by the way, Miss Micah, here's the issue with that. If this was my rig, I would know how to fix the autofocus really quickly. However, this is not my rig. This is a rig that our hosts bought and put together last week. And yeah, so we are trying to do the best we can with what we got. But there are a lot of settings that we would need to go into the cameras to adjust. And we do not want to hold up the tournament for that. Frightening shade of deja vu. Well, on ball one, you know, Kaylee gave Steve a little bit of an out here. Not a whole lot of progress on her ball one. So, I believe Kaylee is up 3-1, if I read the sheet correctly. Thought we took the pie with you. Yes, we did take the pie with us. We're just not using it. Yeah, so doing something a little bit new, a little bit on the fly. That's why things are slid around and look a little bit different than the way they normally do. All right, ball two, here comes Kaylee. Still can't quite find that left ramp. Another down the drain. But this one's under ball save, no worries there. Getting some control, going for a trap. Ball save is now officially over. There is one ramp. There is a second ramp. Kaylee is dialing in her shots as we go. Oh no, and another drain down the center ramp. Alright. So her battle is lit, but she is not going to have multi-ball progress come ball three. So, you know, leaving a door open for Steve here, at least over 2 balls. Let's see if he can capitalize. Alright, another skill shot. Takes a shot for some Mecha Godzilla. Trying to go for a trap, ball just kind of hops off the end of the flipper there. No worries, under ball save. Big shot towards Mecha Godzilla. And boom. No more spins needed. Oh no, and just missed that shot. Hangs in there, just no idea where that ball save came from, but he is breathing a heavy sigh of relief there. All right. Starting to bounce around, starting to feel the groove. Let's feel that groove right into a mode. Kaiju battle, Gigan. Let's see those ramps. Let's hope to see the ramps, because autofocus on that score cam says nope. Oh, some very good nudging there to keep that ball alive. If he had not made a move there, that ball would have been gone. That was very well read. Alright, starting to look for some shots here. Once ramps, once Mecha Godzilla. Might even consider a saucer if you were really bold here. Alright, there's a ramp. There's Gigan. And we're starting to build some jet fighters here. Oh, right ramp reject. That's fine. Recovers nicely. Good in lane, good ramp. Here we go. Starting to build everything, put it all together. Can't quite find that left ramp, but recenters. Shot on the fly. There we go. Another jet, another ramp. finishing bonus, there it is. Not a huge finishing bonus, but finish the mode. That's what's important. And here comes outlane save and Rodan. So what do you do with Rodan? Well, first we pick which jackpot we want to increase here. And then we pick what city we want to move to. I missed it. Did he pick New York? He did pick New York. All right. Trying to go for a destruction jackpot here, which, nothing huge, nothing crazy, but big enough. So lights another battle, gets ready for another mode. Needs to start picking away at the targets here for his Mechagodzilla. Takes a sip of his beer for his level 2. Wants a time bonus 5x. Absolutely agree with that choice. Titanosaurus. All right. More blue targets. Let's do it. Let's make it work. Wisely holding that flipper up, making that scoop kick out just a little more controllable. So 8% left on his building. So his locks will be lit soon. Going for a destruction jackpot here. Not huge value, but does have that 2x. Couldn't quite find it, so he's gonna let that time out. Whoop. Not quite sure what that was. Alright, but at this point, locks are now lit. Takes 1 Titanosaurus, 2 Titanosaurus. There's one shot towards Mechagodzilla. Another one. Good save from down the middle. Oh, and the saucer let him survive there. And a lock. Steve not really focusing on any one thing, but certainly making progress on everything. And this is going to be something that Kaylee is going to have to survive here. And with her being player 1, she is going to have a big ball 3 at this point. Oh, a little bit soon. Oh, is that going to come back? Looks like it is. Yes, don't let him beat you. How kind of you, Godzilla, to support your miniature ugly friend there. And Steve absolutely dancing around now. Another sip of his beer, trying to figure out how he is going to approach this. He still has Titanosaurus going. That's certainly something to keep an eye out for. It's kind of more of an upper flipper shot. You can hit it from a lower one. Looks like he may have just hit it from a lower flipper there. So now he needs that maser cannon. That lightning bolt on the left is pointed at it. And has an ally on the scoop. Is that going to be it on jackpots? Is he out of multi-ball? Looks like he's out of multi-ball. Alright. Not a great multi-ball, but you know what? If he made progress towards Titanosaurus, then it was worth it. I don't believe he finished that mode. And wow, very good read there. Very good timing of that flipper to keep the ball out from that center drain. Not a lot of players would have been able to read that right and make the save. Alright. Going right back to ramps, but unfortunately 2 rejects, and that is going to be the end of his ball 2. Score saves. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Kaylee. With a lot to catch up to, but with room to breathe. A believe she is up 2 games to 3. Sorry, 3 games to 1. And she wants that battle. Whoa, wanted that, there we go, that ski pass, and then kind of flipped a little early, but recovered and made it into that scoop. And she is going straight for Gigan. All right. Good use of that danger there. All right, here we go. Combo and ramps. Oh, and looks like she is starting to get dialed in here. And her jet fighter's going, I believe. Yup, here we go. Jet fighters. Every little bit counts, and every jet fighter will count towards your just a little bit closer to having that ally. Oh, ramp reject, recovers nicely, puts it up that little inner orbit there. Boom. Finishing, final blow, finishing blow. She hit the scoop. Is that what we're waiting on? Yeah, there we go. There's a row down. All right, moving right to London. Now, I know each different city builds a different thing. I believe London is your destruction jackpots. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. All right. 60 million for Gigan. Jet fighter still running. 2X is now running. She really wants that next mode, that next battle. Starts power line attack. Those can be big. Destruction jackpot. Opts to not go for the destruction jackpot, but kind of uses it to push the ball to the right flipper and immediately hits that left ramp, the one that she needed. Battle is now lit. Not entirely sure what she's looking for at this point. There she goes. She is going for her locks, so ball 1 locked. Just like that, ball 2 locked. Now, does she just go for a multi-ball, or does she bring in a mode? Nothing wrong with playing a naked multi-ball, especially if you're a little bit behind and just kind of need a little bit of something. Good little ski pass, put some energy into the machine there. All right, looking for a scoop. Found the control. Kind of a weird miss, but the ball comes to a cradle on the left flipper anyway. Boom, there she goes. Found it. Gets a Mothra ball save for an ally there. Godzilla power up level 2, time 5x bonus, time bonus, and Titanosaurus. We have seen all this before. We're going to see it again. This is the go-to strategy here this weekend. And with that, ball 3 locked, we are in Godzilla multi-ball. Okay, here we go. She has already picked off 2 of her targets, needs that far right one. Seems to be focusing focusing on keeping those balls in play on the lower flippers instead of trying to line up a shot with the upper flipper. Definitely can't argue with that strategy. All right. So many jackpots, and there is a super. Godzilla controls London, so finishes her mode. There is too much going on to keep up with here, but you know, Steve has been playing this game pretty well so far, but you know, this just goes to show you how good Kaylee is, even starting with almost nothing. It really only takes one ball. She is going to have a massive score coming out of this. Alright, oh, bit of a jailbreak to keep that ball alive. And fighting to regain control here. Those of y'all in the chat here, we now have Bill playing Fishtails right next to us, so I won't say his name too loudly, but I will say he is in the lead going into ball 2. So we can keep a little, yeah, suddenly 443 million and counting, and quickly, just absolutely unbelievable amount of skill. And you know what? None of us were surprised. She not only did she run OBX Pro Circuit Tournament, but in the finals beat Eric Stone. You know, former world champion. You see his name in all the big tournaments, and you know, we all know how good he is, and just absolutely massive finish there for her. And here she is doing it again. 500 million on one ball. And you know, I kind of hate to say it, but I wonder if we're going to see Steve do his little dances on this ball. You know, he went from almost a 200 million point lead to needing to more than double his score on this last ball. That is just how quickly this game has changed. And at this point, playing for his tournament life. Oh no. Oh. That is not a way that he wanted to end this game. That look on his face. Big hug there from the competitors. So, everybody here is super friendly and encouraging each other to do the best that they can. And you know, with $1,000 on the line, it's really good to see that level of camaraderie and that sportsmanship. It really just goes to show how great of a state to play pinball North Carolina is. Alright, so we're going to go away. Quick update on Fishtails. Bill is at 80 million going into ball 3, about 70 million point lead. So that is going to be it for Steve. Signing off on the bottom of that sheet. And Kaylee will move on. So, let's go to standings as we have them. Let's update this bracket as best we can. Looks like somebody's been putting in at least some of the scores here. So like I said, we have Bill Mason and Brian Aiken on Fishtails right behind us. We're going to let them do their thing. We had to stop following Jamie and Tim because they picked a game that we can't really stream on. But I believe they're still going. Looks like they're either on Venom, Wheel of Fortune. I'm not quite sure. Hard to see from here. All right. Shoutouts. Let's do some more. For those of you just joining us, we are Triad Pinball. My name is Samantha Bacon. Coming to you live with the North Carolina Pinball State Championships, brought to you by the International Flipper Pinball Association. From the amazing players of North Carolina, we are a super state, so we started with top 8 players today, started with a bye. And from everybody playing all year round, the IFPA is giving a top prize of this tournament over $1,000. I believe final count was total prize pool of 2,200 something like that. Just absolutely phenomenal. Top prize, like I said, over $1,000. So that is the level of money on the line at these events. Just awesome. It is great to see. So looks like we are winding down on the matches here. Got Brian with a stuck ball right behind us, so hopefully that can get sorted out here in a moment. So shout out to all of the IFPA sponsors. We have in the little scrolly thing. All of those are the top tier sponsors of the IFPA. We really appreciate their support and being able to do things like this state championship, but their support is especially crucial for nationals and worlds, and being able to get the people involved and people who run it the ability to get a venue, and we're going to have even bigger prize pools for those, and it is going to be an absolute blast. I know the women's nationals is in March, as is the women's worlds. I believe the open nationals and worlds are in California this year. Somebody might need to fact check me on that. I've been so focused on trying to get the women's stuff set that I'm not really sure. Not really sure where the open's at this point. But we are really looking forward to it. It is going to be an absolute blast. Alright, so Fishtails is done. Looks like Bill beat Brian. I'm not sure where they're at in the overall game, but they're walking away to update their score sheet, and I am going to go away to either find a new game or see where we're at in the tournament, take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back. More pinball. We are inching ever closer to these semi-finals. Don't go away. Stay tuned. All right, one match to go. Bill versus Brian. Not quite sure where they are at in their match here. But here we go with Foo Fighters. All right, Brian Aiken up first. No, we were talking earlier, we're not really sure if he likes this game or if he doesn't like this game. He must like it enough to pick it. So, that's great. Unfortunately, not a whole lot going on ball one, so bit of a disappointment there. Alright, Bill stepping up. Here we go. I have a couple things to figure out here. So give me just a hot moment, and then I will be right back with the commentary. All right. Let's get back to it here. Bill stepping up. Backhands that left ramp, looking for his mode shots. Alright, gets more control there on the left flipper. Let's see where he goes. Another backhand, lights his mode. Good to go there. Let's see if he preps his multi-ball or if he just goes straight into it. Straight into it is. Alright, and New Orleans. This mode consists of shoot a shot, shoot it again. And here we are starting to make some progress, playing with that upper flipper there, which I believe will also make progress no matter what mode you're in. It's really hard to keep it on that upper playfield though. Oh no, tough outlane drain there for Bill. Is in the lead, but not by much. Does lose the lock that he had. Alright, so Brian's stepping up. Okay, here we go. What does the match count? I don't know. I didn't ask, and I'm sure we can find it. Bill did just win Fishtails. I believe it was 1-1 last we checked, so I think it's now 3-2. Oh no, another quick outlane for Brian here. Amanda Lax, that sounds familiar, but I'm not putting a full name to the username there. Charlotte player, I would assume. Alright, Bill stepping up for ball 2 here. And full plunge brings it to a right flipper. Going right for his mode. Ooh, rattles around that left ramp, but still makes it through. Relocks his ball, gets another plunge. Kind of defensively flips into a center ramp, or a center shot, right ramp combo. And here we go, starting multi-ball. All shots are lit. There's a right ramp, playing with the upper playfields. Couldn't quite do a whole lot on it, but No, I believe there's some targets up there that are still worth something. Alright, collects a ball save here, so up to 3 balls in play. Looks like he couldn't quite get the overdrive. That is the thing with the overdrive. It is not a guaranteed ball save down that left out lane. You kind of have to hold the flipper up, and if it makes it out, it makes it. If not, oh well. Red Shirt, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate the support. Bill is out of multi-ball, but does have Area 51 ready, so out of one multi-ball right into another. Good dead bounce, going up top. Doesn't quite make it all the way around to a flipper. Stops a little bit short. I don't think that really gave him credit for very much at all. Picks up his first danger here. Looking for control, kind of flips it away. Flips it away again. Alright, feeds an upper flipper. There we go. That'll feed an in lane. Can't quite get that left ramp on a combo. But there we go. There's that control he was looking for. Backhands that mode shot. Let's see where he decides to go. Looks like Roswell. Alright. Looking for a left ramp here. Maybe a right orbit for his orange shot. I do not trust that right orbit shot, but people have been making it work. Oh, Amanda Lax, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. All right, so Area 51 multi-ball. I believe he has already collected the ball save, so definitely not listening to his wife's voice. Well, why not? That sounds relaxing to me. All right. Bill is now crossed the 120,000 mark. Gets that overdrive ball save, but unfortunately couldn't really keep another ball in play here. So back to single ball play. Looking for a left S-orbit thingy or a right ramp here for his mode shots. Finds a right ramp and a upper loop there. Another one. Okay, couldn't quite keep the lab up there, but still, decent value up top. Boom, look at that, 48 million. Extra ball is lit. I really wish I could get the screw-in camera mount for that playfield, or the player mount working again. It kind of got tired and let go, and now we get the very top of Bill's face instead of all of him. Okay. So ready to start a new mode here. Oh, can't quite find that shot. Looking for control, and unfortunately, that feed you see all the time. That kind of comes out, that little side horseshoe, hits top of the sling and bounces right to an out lane. Still, excellent ball, in the lead, comfortable lead with ball in hands. There is now a lot of pressure on Brian Aiken, and I think he is feeling it here. Heavy sigh as he steps up to the game. Kind of bricked the shot there, but found that lock on a bounce, and has the ball locked again. Ready to start his mode. No hesitation, straight to New Orleans. No hesitation, straight to that lock shot. Ooh, looks like he may, yeah, okay, I did give him credit for it. And we are underway here. So mode multi-ball, excellent place to start, but as we've been saying, one mode in this table is normally not enough. And unless you really focus on that multi-ball, there's not a whole lot of value in it. So this is going to be a matter of fighting the clock, finish your mode, then start focusing on your multi-ball, and then kind of start to see what mode you might want to play next. Alright, Overdrive was available but didn't work. Still 2 balls in play. Looks like he's trying to lock a ball back in that lock shot. Alright, gets a favorable bounce out of that side horseshoe there. Oh, and that ball's going to be gone. Alright, back to single ball play. Takes the jackpot for the road. Starts playing with that upper play field. Making some progress towards area 51. So it takes a danger there. You get 2 of them, might as well use them. And here we go. Has another mode lit. Just needs control, needs to come to a lower flipper, showing some good patience. Ooh, takes another danger there. Now he's gonna have to start to play with some very light fingertips here. 61 million, still needs to do some work here. Good dead bounce. But see, now here's the thing with dead bounces at this point. You normally kind of bump the machine just a little bit to give the ball a little bit of extra oomph. Can you do that with 2 dangers? Yes, there's an earplug mod in, but is it worth it? Alright. Finally gets control, finally gets that backhand. What's that, Roswell? I'm not quite sure what he picked there. I'll be honest, I do not know all of my colors. Oh, and just a bit of a misread there. Flipped in the bottom of his right flipper, and that is going to be it. Alright, so I think they're going to go to 7 games. Let's see where they're going to go next. If the matches on your screen are correct, that's, we're about to have a game 7. All right. Had some controversy here. Bill picked Walking Dead. Walking Dead had been pulled out of the tournament and turned off, but the sign disappeared and someone turned it back on, so nobody knew that. And then we did fix our player camera during that debacle. So Bill has taken Wheel of Fortune. and we're gonna see what he can do with it. So it takes that end shot. Alright. So game 7 face-off, yes. Can be games that have already been played, no. So game 7 cannot be any game already played in this current round, but the higher of the two seeds gets a fresh pick, basically. He does not have to declare his pick before the match starts. And then any game played during this round can be played again next round. So that's how things have been going. And match play is a little bit behind, but it is 3-3. Alright, so it looks like they're going to be about even going into ball 2 here. Brian just a little bit ahead. I'm sure that was not his plan. So he did converse with Drew. I know he and Drew kind of bounce ideas off each other often enough. So could have been Drew's idea, could have been his idea. I will say this, I don't know how well Brian will know this game, so maybe that's what he was counting on. But we're about to find out. Alright. Free spin lit. Bill picking off some of those green targets. His green targets will eventually award a multi-ball, and looks like he got a multi-ball from a word there. Unfortunately, couldn't bounce the ball off one of those center posts. The lit center lane doesn't actually save the ball. It awards you big money, which I believe is $1 million. In this competition ROM, at the very least. All right, multi-ball is lit for Brian 2. Plugs the scoop. We are going into Wheel of Fortune multi-ball. Alright. Now, I don't know much about this game, but I do know multi-ball is where most of the points are at. That's right, Espion, you have mentioned that before. It's a thing I keep forgetting. So Brian is starting to pick off some jackpots here. Those flashing red discs are his jackpots. Fighting for control here. Oh, that is going to be the end of his multi-ball. It does get a replay. So decent, up to 8 million points. Certainly not something to be comfortable with, but it does have the lead for now, is starting to put the pressure on Bill, really make him deliver on this last ball. On his last ball, I should say. Phrase that a little bit differently. Alright, free spin ball save there, down the out lane. I believe Brian had 3 of the 4 lets. Very good catch coming out of that loop. Oh no, and that out lane is gonna go away. Wasted opportunity if you don't bring a mode into the multi-ball as well. That's interesting because I've not actually, that's normally how you play pinball. Stack a mode with a multi-ball, but I don't know how to light modes in this. And nobody has ever said that modes are worth stacking with multi-balls. So maybe you need to enlighten us on something. Light modes by completing bonus. Oh, okay, the different shots. guess I assumed that was a multi-ball, but yeah, that's not quite right. Alright, so here comes Bill's multi-ball. And starting to pick off some jackpots for himself here. Looks like that ball is going to come back. Ball save. Ball save is now gone. Alright. Is there a ball stuck? There it is. Alright. Whoa. Oh no! I don't know what the reverse of air defense is, but that was it. That was one ball knocking the other one straight down the middle. Alright, Bill looking for control. Unfortunately flips it to... Okay. Flips it to that weird Circus Voltaire-esque outlay with a really low post. And it really can go either way. Alright. So he is now in striking territory of catching Brian on bonus, but really needs to start putting some distance if he wants to survive. Alright, gets a free spin there. Looking for an O, maybe. Finds it. Bonus wheel lit. Alright, needs control. Some very good shaking there. Ooh, one more. Oh my god. Survives again. Fist pump there. Alright, has officially taken the lead. Bonus wheel. Keep it spinning. Alright. Is that the one that you just mentioned? Somewhere here? Alright, targets increase wheel speed. Each revolution scores points. Alright. Sure. Alright. Get as many spins as you can. And they do have a pretty neat toy there in the back. Extra ball awarded. Starting to really pour on some points here. This is the distance that he was looking to put on Brian. Oh, and trusting that center post. Couldn't quite trust it enough. Does get the big money, but not a whole lot of value to come out of it. So, bonus to come. Bonus can be interesting. Only about $1 million. Alright. Tournament life on the line. Brian needs to double his score. That's it. Just that simple. The bar has been set. Just meet it. Alright. Now, some good... Oh no. Down the middle, not a whole lot of anything going on that ball. And according to our host, we may lose player cam here in just a moment. So we may try to do something. We may try to replace a battery here. Alright, so Bill Mason moving on from that tight series. Went to 7 games. Congratulations to both players. Sucky end, but that's Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That flipper gap is just a little bit bigger than most. So, alright, so that is going to be the end of this round. We are going to move into the next round. Semifinals. I don't know who we're going to follow yet. We'll figure that out as we go. Maybe we keep following Bill. I'm not sure. Anyway, we are going to go away. We'll figure out where to go next, and we will bring you some more pinball here in just a moment. All right. Next round. Here we go. Since I know, well, really, I don't have a bad choice if we're playing to the Abari crowd right now, but we are going to follow Bill just a little bit longer. Mostly because, sorry, I said that backwards. We're going to follow Kaylee because Bill and Jamie picked games that we cannot stream. So we're not quite sure how that's going to work for finals, but for now we have alternatives. Alright, I think I made a mistake because they chose Jurassic Park, not Godzilla, and I definitely said move the stream to Godzilla. The other game with too many freaking giant lizards. Alright. There we go. Just leave it. Leave it. It's good. Alright. Yeah, so Super Bari making a great showing. Absolutely. Kaylee and Bill. Bill is up first on Deadpool right now. And he is underway. Alright. We're good here. Let's get the game going here. Oh, that's right. We were just talking about Jamie having moved to Charlotte. I don't know why I even told the stream earlier that Christina had moved to Charlotte from Wilmington and completely forgot that Jamie would have moved with her. I'm not quite sure how that works in my head, but chat keeping me honest once again. Alright, Kaylee with big thumbs up here as we get this match underway. Oh, bit of a weird airball to start the game off here. Let's try to get a little more brightness here. Make it not quite so dark for y'all out there in the world. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm really glad you appreciate the commentary. We're certainly glad that we could be here and do this and get the support that we do from it. We really appreciate y'all. Just a quick side note though, I do spell Sammy with an I-E, and I'm a little bit particular about that. Never really figured out why, but I'll figure it out one day. Anyway, in the meantime, Kaylee has made a little bit of progress, not a whole lot of points to show for it, but has started doing the things that she needs to do. And now here comes Drew, stepping up. Going with a short plunge, dead bounce. Ad breaks. I don't know why the ad breaks gave me an option to like avoid it earlier and like postpone, and it's not doing that anymore. Now it's just going right to it. So I need to be a little bit more diligent about that. Alright, so Drew I think he got his H in Chaos. Thank you. It's no worries, just I'm a little particular. Anyway, Drew making quick work of his Chaos here. And 2 quick tower shots there. Oh no, tower shot, but then the ball kind of walks across the right side to an out lane. Yeah, I don't know, Espeon. It gave me that option earlier today, and it hasn't given it to me since, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Just need to be a little more diligent about it, I suppose. Try to do that between matches and not right as a match is starting. Alright, Kaylee looking for a truck, looking for another truck, and we have T-Rex multi-ball available. Does she pump up? Oh no. Well, that answers that. She would love to pump up that value, but unfortunately finds a brick drain instead. Thank you so much for following Astral Pinball. I need to figure out exactly who that is. I assume that's the bar. Or maybe that's Adam's new Twitch, or Level 256's Twitch. I'm not quite sure what the intention is there, but we appreciate it regardless. Alright. Drew with Chow. 2 shots left to a Chaos multi-ball. Helicopter dispatch, so he is getting close to his control room modes. Very good quick flipper control. Flops there. Alright. Just looking for those 2 yellow shots. Oh, couldn't quite find it there. Trying to backhand it. Did he get it? He must have. His control room is lead. Alright, starting to pick off shots towards his next paddock. So that is now available on the left ramp. So now he has a choice. Does he start a new paddock or does he start control room? One is certainly more valuable than the other, but one progresses towards more things. He has decided to go for paddock. There's an Ankylosaur ready. 6 staff in peril and pterodon attack. Alright, back on that right flipper. Does he take it? No, looks like he wants to go straight to his Chaos. Did he not? Oh my god, that may have been the cleanest shots at Chaos I've seen, and it must have just barely glanced off something else. Alright, so Drew not even worrying about bumping up the value for T-Rex. Just takes the default $500,000. There are doublers on the playfield. Looks like he doesn't even want those. Just start hitting shots. Those are, alright, 3rd time's the charm for that C shot. Ball will bounce around and pops a little bit. I don't actually know if you can stack T-Rex and Chaos. Maybe we'll have a chance to find out here. Alright, helicopter dispatched. Looks like that shot he needs is on that left ramp. Alright, paddock bounty of 5,000. Sorry, 5 million. Jackpots are starting to come a little bit quicker here. And he's in 2x playfields. Launching Smart Missile. Wants an extra ball, 25 million. Abort light outlane. I'm not sure what award he's going to get, and I'm pretty sure it's not the one he wanted. But, oh no. Not only did he miss that missile, he also drained 2 balls down the middle from his multi-ball. Alright, here's another missile coming. 25 million. One shot. Not quite. Alright, now he's looking for his control. Shot at that C lane again. If he makes it to the end of that. Alright. Boom, there it is. And picks up a DNA combo for the road. Alright. Takes Restore Power. Not an uncommon choice, but not the preference of the tournament crowd at large. Whoa, big move. Gets away with the danger. Alright. You need some blue shots. Hard to see the blue shots amidst all the white, but here we are. Here we go. Shot up the middle. That is lit. Just about everything. Oh, no. Drew putting his hands his head between his knees. Knows he missed out on that juicy control room value. Not quite what he looked for. Still broke 100 million. Good game, and another ball to go. And here we go with ball 3. Kaylee stepping up. Alright, Kaylee looking for control, looking for chaos. Alright, doesn't make it all the way around the ramp, but gets credit anyway. So now looking for that O shot. Nails it, first try. That is one of the hardest shots on this machine. And for both Kaylee and Drew to just nail it from a trap, no problem. It's absolute testament to the skill of these players. Alright, more control. Trying to figure out where to go. She also has a control room lit, but probably wants that S, absolutely. Oh no, and that is gonna be it, just like that. Just that S shot feeds that flipper so quickly, and she was just a tad late on it. That is gonna be a walk-off win for Drew. And they're gonna go to their next game. So we're gonna go away just a little bit longer. We'll bring the bracket to y'all, and we'll move to the next one. All right. Game 2 coming up. Foo Fighters we're trying to navigate players trying to grab dinner when they can here. So, any chance to see Jamie and Bill on Venom? Unfortunately, not at this point. At this point, we kind of just need to follow a group and do our own thing, as was requested by the tournament director. So we're gonna keep doing it that way, and we did what we could. Sorry about that. That was one of the things we were talking about earlier. Like, in a lot of your local tournaments, it's not really that big a deal who's on stream, and a lot of like the really big tournaments, it's whoever can be there is there, and that's great. For state championships, everybody in the tournament has somebody watching on stream and rooting for them, and it's just so hard to manage. Keeping everybody happy when you want to see everybody, not just two of the players, not just a handful. You know, you want to see everybody. So it is the nature of the beast, unfortunately, but you know, I think it is a testament to how wonderful this community is, that all of y'all are so willing to tune in and see what's going on, and support your players, support the streams, support the venues, and really just make this a wonderful hobby to be a part of. I want to see Offhid's big dumb face. I will not move Drew, but you are more than welcome to ask him to move yourself. All right, so Drew at the lock here. Better to not watch Bill. Is it easier when it's in the replays, like the next day, and you already know the outcome? I've found that to be true for some of the people I like to watch on stream and support. All right, 2 more shots to Drew's multi-ball. I think he missed that one. I think he is still at 2 shots away. And, taking that last white arrow to light a lock. Oh, and playing with that upper flipper. Bad bounce to an outlane. His lock ball drains, and we're moving back to Kaylee, who, like I said, is knee-deep in dinner. All right, here we go. Kaylee choosing to start playfield validation by hitting that skill shot on the drop targets. Not something I see from a flipper very often, but that's a pretty safe way to do it. All right, fought for control, found it, going for her locks, capture is ready. And that was a backhand. I'm not quite sure where it was for, and unfortunately an outlane there. You know, we saw Drew with the ball sitting on that in-lane, out-lane post, and you know, for whatever reason, what went well for Drew just didn't quite go so well for Kaylee. So not a whole lot of progress for either of them. Drew does have a mode ready, but you know, that's not enough for him to rest on his laurels. Especially at this stage in the tournament, you have to be on point with everybody. Every ball counts. Oh, plunging in out lane, unfortunately. And taking some time, might be trying to short plunge here. Come up with a plan of attack. All right, there we go. There we go. Going to stardom mode here. Starting off with Roswell. And Drew opting to watch the little cutscene there instead of play it. Whoa, big move, double danger. Starts his multi-ball. Looks like he gets away with that big move. Alright, but now he has got to play on the tips of his fingers because that tilt bob is still shaking. Oh, hey Virali, thanks so much for the raid. Alright. So, looking for ramps, looking for orange shots, green shots, red shots. Very good air defense here, but at this point in the multi-ball, it's just kind of shots or lid. Let's see what you can do. He is 10 million for an extra ball. That'll certainly help. And unfortunately is going to lose that. Lose out on the multi-ball. But still in a mode, I believe. Let's see what he looks like. He needs a side ramp. And just move the side orbit. Let's see if they're going to... Alright, looks like Drew's just gonna try to time something out here. 3 seconds left. It's probably 2 shots. Going for a left ramp, not entirely sure why. Go for a right ramp, trying to play that upper flipper. Hello, Virali. Yeah, so it's been a while since I've been able to stream. And it's funny you say that, these are not our cameras. But we are really glad to be here. We are thrilled to be able to stream the state championships. It was pretty up in the air, and timing worked out, and I'm really glad for that. It's great to see everybody, great to see all the support coming out, and we are really glad that we're able to bring this event to y'all, especially with all the cold weather this weekend. It was high of about 18 degrees. Snow on the roads, ice on the roads. It is not the safest time to travel, so especially with that in mind, really glad that we can bring this to y'all at home and do it for the love of the game, grow the sport, have things for posterity, make sure that all of these fine competitors can go back later and see how they did or see how their friends did, and kind of do all of the things. And while we are shouting people out, huge shout out to Level 256, our sponsors, our hosts, I should say, and Dissolver has done a tap takeover for the weekend. I have not shouted them out yet, but they support Level 256, so we like them a lot. So Espion, being on the IFPA board and having access to a lot of the behind the scenes discussions, Tennessee was a debacle, and I don't know how it ended, but people are furious. Alright, so Drew now has one mode done. And has opted not to finish that second mode. Alright, so we are now in Chicago. Oh no! The brick shot to the ramp. One bad bounce, and down it goes. Alright, 91 million. So certainly not leaving anything for Kaylee to take Oh my god, I can feel my words and my eloquence just gone. I've been doing this for too long. Yeah, so Drew definitely didn't leave a door open here, but Kaylee certainly has room to catch up here and take the lead. This is ball 2 for both players. They both have 1 ball to go, so alright, Kaylee looking to start a mode. Backhand, finds it. And New Orleans. Oh, doesn't quite hit that shot. Glances off that right target. Glances off that right target again. Alright, looking for that multi-ball. One more. Oh no, couldn't quite shake it out of that. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Alright, Kaylee now starting to be in a little bit of trouble here. And especially with what we've seen Drew in 1 ball, you know, this could be a big deal. Oh, thank you, Elia. I am losing my voice, so tomorrow I may not be able to do this same level of commentary, especially as I play, but we're here for tonight, 2 rounds to go, and I nowhere else in the world I'd rather be. Alright, Drew finding that side ramp. Very good slap save there. Our ETA tonight is 8:05. Alright, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, we would love to see you here tonight. Bring dinner, have dinner ahead of time. That's something that other players have taken the time to sort out, and I have not, so I will need to figure that out here in a moment. Alright, so Drew, about 14 million more here. So you'll get to see me play. Yes, I will play tomorrow. So I believe my first round is against Becky Flores. Hopefully the Super Abari crowd will be back tomorrow. I am leaning towards... Okay. We're being passed the note to change out a water jug. And the bartender is left. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. No worries. No worries at all. Anyway, yes, I will get to play tomorrow, round 1 against Becky Flores. I am debating on the merits of just following my match to see if that's easier on whoever may or may not volunteer to run the stream. So, not quite sure how to handle that. Alright, anyway. Here comes Kaylee. Ball 3. Progress towards area 2. I keep wanting to call it 251. It's area 51. Some excellent nudging, avoids disaster there in that out lane. I'm trying to regain control here. Well, oh, what games am I thinking about? I don't know. We'll have to find out tomorrow. It kind of depends. Some of the games I wanted, I think are down, so I may have to rethink it and get some practice in tomorrow morning and see where we end up. Oh, thank you so much for the sub there. Thank you so much, Virla. I really appreciate that. Starting to get a little bit of weirdness from that autofocus here. But hey, guess what? We are in multi-ball, and that's where Kaylee wants to be. So during this multi-ball, I will keep engaging with chat. Devil's Dare has been phantom tilt-throughing. So that is one that we will probably look to avoid tomorrow. We'll find out. Anyway, so Kaylee is now out of her multi-ball, looking for control. Still in her mode though. Not sure if that was for an orbit or a ramp, but either lit, both are good. Trying to look for that. Oh no, couldn't quite shake that out. That's going to be it for Kaylee. Just people really struggling with that right out lane all day today. So that's going to be it for this game. Drew is going to go up 2-0. Nothing that Kaylee hasn't come back from, but starting to be in a little bit of a hole here. So let's go find what the next pick is and see what we see. Don't go away. is, and we're trying to not disrupt a game of fishtails, which is also right behind us. We have a lot of stuff going on right now. Arborelia, if you are stopping to get food, I would love food. That sounds amazing. And I have a lot of cash, so we can make that work just fine. Alright, where are we at? Kaylee, ball one, player one. Okay. Not sure if she was trying to play her, Alright, not sure if she was trying to play her Flight of Icarus or if she meant to go for that ball lock. Could be trying to do both. Alright, and with that, Flight of Icarus is over. Her 2x playfield is going. Starting to collect some Medi letters. Going straight up the middle, and oh no. That's the problem with trusting the dead bounce. If the dead bounce bounces a little bit too much, it's just not a whole lot you can do about it. Alright. So Drew starting to step up here. Alright. Alright. Drew's stepping in. Going for his locks. Big move, double danger right off the bat, but gets back under control. Elia, I will text you, or if you can text me or something, and I'll respond to it. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Alright, looks like Drew is one drop target away. Oh no, and that is going to reset his drop target bank. Unfortunate for him, but that's how that's going to go. So, Kaylee stepping back up. 31 million to 3. Decent progress for both players here. Kaylee is flirting with a multi-ball already. Really looking for one more Eddie letter, one more white arrow to bring in a mode. And it is still early enough in her game where straight up the middle is a viable option. Alright, looking for a cradle. There we go. Nails it. I'm not sure what kind of table this is, by the way, because, oh no! Starts her mode, but just can't quite control that kick out. That's Hallowed Be Thy Name down. Not any value out of it, so Kaylee is down to one ball. Still in the lead. Drew needs to start gaining some control here and start putting up some points. But, you know, in this machine, 30 million, fairly easy to catch. Alright, Drew picks Fear of the Dark. Skill shots are turned off, which is a little bit unfortunate. Because that would have been a quick 20 million there, but you know, there's a reason that those get turned off. So that is Drew's one big move. A little surprised he didn't tilt it there. And back in the danger, fighting for control. Just throws it back up top just to do something. Oh, and locks her lit. Alright. So Drew has a mode lit. Whoa! There was a lot of move, but I'm not sure there was anything intentional there. That ball could have very just as easily taken an out lane. Alright, so now he is in Flight of Icarus. And he is starting to light his trooper locks. Or, sorry, starting to lock his trooper locks. So there goes one. There goes two. Let's see if he plays this alongside. Yes, he does. I'm blanking on the mode. Flight of Icarus, that's the mode. Alright, here we go. Trooper multi-ball with a mode stack. Alright. Ball save is gone just like that. Down the, oh my god, just drain after drain after drain. Up the middle, Drew, real quick, out of ball. Oh, just split second too late. That was not quite quick enough. Heartbreaking. Still about 30 seconds in the mode here. Alright, and if you can start to combo those ramps, you can start to get some pretty good value pretty quickly. Alright, he's gonna wait for that left ramp to come back. Whoop, gets hung up in the pops a little bit. Finds cradle again. Alright, right ramp, here we go. Couldn't quite find it. Found another pop. Nah. I think he saw that just as soon as he made that move. And look at this. Hard to get any closer than a one-ball game. 32.8 to 32.6. Talk about close. And with that, Kaylee will start her trooper multi-ball. Naked multi-ball, nothing to stack in with it, but you know what? This mode can be big on its own. And the way that folks are playing it, that might be enough. Alright. Down one ball, maybe? Possibly? Alright, now down one ball. Oh, now down two balls. Now she's out. Is she going to get her out of ball? Yes, she is. And she gets a 3x jackpot. Not a whole lot of ball save gets added with that out of ball, but hey, last second jackpot. That's exactly what you need. And she takes the super for the road, collects an Eddie card. And that's going to mean, now that she's in single ball play, she's going to have a shot lit for 15 million. First Tomb Treasure. And it looks like despite being a premium machine, it is set to pro code. Almost, mostly. Tomb Treasure being awarded on that right orbit instead of the left round. Looks like she might want her 2x playfield to bring into this. Maybe, possibly. Bit of a power jackpot there, because why not? Nope, she just goes right for the points. 15 million, quick and easy. No muss, no fuss. That's the power of Tomb Treasures. Alright. So now she's in a little bit of pinball jail. No multi-balls ready, no modes close, needs a few more shots. Trying to find some, there we go, finds an orbit, combos to a ramp. Starts her 2x playfield, probably didn't do that intentionally, and unfortunately finds a left out lane here. Alright, 75 million. We have seen all of the players in this score that easily, no problem. But with so much on the line, can Drew do it right here and right now? Alright. Drew diligently picking a song, thinking hard. It makes no difference, but it's the most important decision of the game. We have at least one person in the chat who would agree with that. Not sure any actual pinball players would, but you know, Iron Maiden fans might think it's very important. Alright. One more Eddie Letter. He's gonna get his mode started here. Looks like he's trying to work towards his mummy multi-ball at the same time. So battle is lit. I believe that's gonna be Hollow Be Thy Name? Yes, alright. So, not a whole lot of complexity to this mode. Shoot a shot, shoot cap the ball. That's first step. 2x playfield is certainly going to make it a lot easier to make up that gap and take a third win here. I go 2 minutes to midnight. Honestly, I chose 2 minutes to midnight quite a lot when I first bought this game. Very good song. Alright. Drew not getting credit for that upper flipper shot to the captive ball. Either that or locks are set to hard, not sure which. Oh no, and that's gonna be it. Slingtown. That's alright. Kaylee starting to put something together to pull it all back here. 2-1, Drew's favor. Let's see where they decide to go next. Alright, take two with the Devil's Dare. Plunging out Ovid's game, just shooting around for fun. Interrupted him to bring you the next round. So the match is not up to date. It is two. Kaylee has won one. Drew has won two. All right. Oh, and I dropped my phone. That actually really scared me, and I don't know where it went. And I can't lean over to grab it, so it's just gonna have to stay there for a little bit. Alright, here comes Drew with Devil's Dare. So, I know a handful of us were trying to figure this out, and the best that we figure is drop target banks, light features, whether it's 2-ball, multi-ball, whether it's light spinners on the out lanes. Alright, looks like out lanes are starting to get lit. Yeah, Solar Espeon with a GitHub rule summary here. Based on Papa TV, I think you said. You were trying to follow some of their old videos and figure out what lit what features. Alright. Drew trying to reset himself here. Looks like he has 2 drop targets left on that 5 bank right in front of him. Looks like he's going for that side bank instead. That's not great. Looks like something shifted itself just a little bit. The rig shifted. Would you mind waiting for Drew to finish his ball and shift it back, please? Just got the playfield aligned, the rest will be fine. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna get that fixed for you here in just a moment. Ooh, looks like Drew may have had a Lazarus there. Looks like he finished off a 5 bank. Has some flashing scoops lit there on the left. See what he decides to do. Round and around and around it goes. Finally settles in there. I believe that'll be a ball lock. Letting him get ready for a 2-ball multi-ball lit from the in lanes there. So we're not entirely sure. Drew taking his time, deep breaths, resetting himself. You know, if you've played with Drew before, you know he can psych himself out with the best of them, but you know, he has been here before. He has been playing pinball for a very long time. I believe his player number is 45, if that tells you anything about how long this man has been competing and competing at a high level. Very, very talented. He has been in this position before. And yeah, a lot of nerves, but he has also overcome a lot before and has done it before and knows how to do it again. So here we go. 3-ball, multi-ball. Seems like he's getting a lot of love up top. Has the lit spinner there. Spinner's gone. Spinners are lit again. The spinners are only lit for a short period of time after the in lanes, which isn't unique to this table, but I think it is pretty interesting that that's the only spinner lighting mechanism on the machine. They just don't seem to ever stay. looks like that's going to be the end of his multi-ball. Tried for a lid spinner rip, got a couple spins out of it. The ball kind of hung itself up there on the entrance. And okay. Ah, okay. Not timed, but when other switches in the game fire. That's close to a timed multi-ball, or a timed spinner, I would say. You kind of have to hit it once, or it goes away. It is a very important distinction. So, alright. Yeah, so this is where I would get myself in trouble. I do not know the difference between extra ball and bonus ball. Does that say that on one of the lower screens that we can't see? When it's one versus when it's the other? We were trying to get, oh no. I'm not sure what just happened there. Looked away, tried to find something else. The game looks like it reset itself. Did she really? Oh no. Oh, the game reset. Rumor has it Kaylee just DQ'd herself. I will go... I will go try to figure out what that means and where we're at. God, that would be an awful way to end this match. Anyway, I will figure out what the story is, and we will go from there.
So it looks like it's about to go on. Looks like they're about to go to Wheel of Fortune, where Kaylee can try to redeem herself. Because apparently what happened was, if I understood what she was telling me correctly, she said something about like adding players 3 and 4 or something like that, and she tried to do that, and it reset the game, so she DQ'd herself. So right now, Sammy is moving the rig to Wheel of Fortune, and once that's all set up, we'll put cameras back on and see what happens. See if Kaylee can see what she can do.
All right. Yeah, Espeon has the full story. Thank you to Marylise for jumping in there. Kaylee is pretty disappointed in herself there. So, she had the right idea, playing players 1 and 3 and leaving 2 and 4 for tilt throughs. Definitely a smart idea, but if you don't do it right off the bat, just you run the risk, and it's a problem. All right. So with that, it is 3-1, Drew's favor. All right, Kaylee taking a ball save here. Would have gotten the skill shot, but a little bit late for that. Collects the O, collects the S, starts picking off her shots here. All right, free spin is lit. Picks up an N. And add 10x bonus from that little side loop there on the left, the wild card shot. Oh, good trust of the center post there. All right. Oh, that one's not gonna go. Not quite the same. All right. So $1 million in bonus, 2.8 million. Starting to get some progress here. So now we got Drew doing Drew things here. Getting all set up for plunging in here. Drew going for the skill shot, can't quite find it. And we're playing the feud. That's a different game show, but it's catchy saying. All right. Drew trying to figure out what he wants to do here. Nothing in bonus. Needs his B, O, N, and S shots. Alright, here we go. Strong shot to the O. Looking for that N, couldn't quite find it. Get some of his green targets instead. Those green targets will build towards a multi-ball. See if he goes back for that N. Now, thus far, Drew has seemed pretty comfortable on these games. Now, he looks like he either doesn't know the rules or he's not super comfortable with the shots. Either way, playing with a lot more caution than we normally see. So, very good lucky bounce off the center post to an out lane, but went through the free spin lane. So, here we go here. Drew not trusting the plunger, brings it to a flipper, and starts picking off some more shots here. more patience. Let's see where he goes. Looks like he has his wild card lit there on the far left. I've not seen anyone today actually deliberately shoot for that. I know eventually it'll get to a multi-ball, but I think you gotta get to the second or third award first. Alright, so B-O-N-U-S lanes are completed. Oh, can he get the... No, that's gonna be a drain. Alright, still has some progress waiting for him when he steps back up. Has something lit on his scoop. I believe it'll be a mode. Alright, here comes Kaylee. Alright, just a little bit short for that skill shot. Not a make or break thing. Oh, is that going to come back? Yes, it is. Okay. Looking for that B here. Can't find it again. Luckily gets a free spin there. And multi-ball is ready. Oh no! Just another game with some progress, but really not able to open up and, play the game here. Alright, thank you, Espion. I'm thinking of the solve puzzle. I believe isn't second puzzle solve your trip multi-ball? Alright, now Drew's multi-ball is lit. Taking his time. Being real patient about it. Boom, nails it. Bonus wheel. Keep it spinning. Alright, this is the mode that we saw earlier. And now that I really think about it, it's probably the first mode if randomness is turned off on these games. And he's going to start his multi-ball, so this is going to be quite a stack. And this is really going to force Kaylee to do something on ball 3 here. She has things set up. She is every bit as capable as Drew is of putting up a big score on this machine. Just got to deliver. It's only a couple shots away. Oh, and is that going to be it for Drew's multi-ball? Looks like it might be. But Keep It Spinning is lit. Drew up to 8 million. Time's a ticking, Drew. Where do you want to go? Alright. Good little nudging in that in-lane, out-lane. Unfortunately takes a hard drain. Lights the wild card. Gets some big money here. Keep It Spinning. Just under 6 million. Alright. So, not exactly the blow-up score that Drew was hoping for, but Kaylee now needs to put up or shut up. This is for her tournament life. Oh, he did win the mode. Yes, I think I saw something about that. Plus 1x for having won. Alright, Kaylee finally finding that B lane and getting control and starting her bonus wheel. Wheel frenzy, alright, so there is still a little bit of randomness. But mode is kind of tangential. What we really want to focus on is that multi-ball. Hit those jackpots and mode shots will come when and where they may. Alright, there's one out lane, looks like that's coming back. There's center drain, I'm not sure if center drain's gonna come back. So 2-ball, multi-ball, fighting to get control for him. Oh, so close. Can she get it? No. Bit of a jailbreak. Everything's lit. Wow, very good. Just the slightest bounce off that center post. Let her hit it with the very tip of that left flipper. And all right, Kaylee is in the lead, extending her lead, forcing Drew into a tight spot here. Another trust that center post and is rewarded for it. The mode is over with just under 5 million, and that's going to be the end of her multi-ball. All right. Come on, focus. Work with me here. So 20 million. That'll come back. Got 2 free spins. Alright, looking for control. Can't quite find it. Oh, just not a whole lot in bonus. Alright, the bar is set. The stakes are clear. If Drew can win this, he will be moving on. If he can't, they will go to another game. Can Drew punch his ticket into a state championship finals? Pretty sure he's done it before, but it's been a couple years. I believe Kaylee won last year. I think Bill won the year before. Starting to stretch my memory here, so I'm not sure how long it's been since Drew's been. Oh yes, thank you, Espion. Since Kaylee is the one in control of match play and she was in this match, she has not been focusing on keeping things updated, so we are a little bit behind. But you know, that's okay. So Drew takes his first 10x bonus. Still has a wild ready to go. He's gonna have to find some way to put up some points. He's already used 1 multi-ball. Free spin is lit. That'll help. Boy, ball comes to an in lane. Oh, that's not gonna do it. All right. Game 5. Starting to get to the short strokes here. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna go away, move the rig, bring you the next pick.
All right. I'm thinking Drew might be doing a practice run right now. Okay. Maybe he was. Oh. Ball save coming through though. Sorry about the weird focus with the score cam. Oh, we got a first warning, or a first tilt warning. If I'm not mistaken, this is one where you hit the, you shoot purple arrows, I think. Yeah, it's doing a weird autofocus thing, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about it right now. My apologies. It might eventually fix itself. Okay. Andrew scored an extra ball. Alright. Oh! And that is a second tilt warning for Drew on the first ball. And the pressure's getting to everybody, getting down to the wire. Kaylee's up. Okay. You shoot the purple shots. Or purple arrows, rather. Sorry. It's been a long week. Nice pass. Okay. First ball locked. Ball unlocked. I personally like playing as Saber. Sabertooth? I think it's Sabertooth. Not playing as, but like fighting Sabertooth. Alright. And she's unlocked multi-ball? Yeah, she has. Boom is ready if she wants to hit the boom button. Coming out with 5 million so far. Oh, one ball drain. That's okay. Oh, and looks like multi-ball has ended. Oh, big move, big move. She got... Oh. 2 tilt warnings. Okay, so Drew is up. Oh, he heard me say his name. skill shot awarded. All right, and looks like autofocus is figuring out what it's doing.
That's going to be delayed.
Okay.
That's going to be current.
Okay.
Update on Bill and Jamie. Bill is through to the finals.
Alright, he's cradling, thinking about what to do next.
Do you want me to take over?
I know your voice is going out, I got it. Samantha's voice is getting very tired. It's been a very long day, so I'm gonna do... I'm probably gonna finish out the night for her. She'll still be here, guys. She'll still be here. I'm just probably gonna... Now, I don't have as much knowledge about, you know, I don't have as much knowledge about like certain moves in pinballs or like pinball or things that are specific. Just make stuff up, yeah. Megalodon Quest, that makes me, so we play a lot of Sea of Thieves, and that makes me think of the Meg on Sea of Thieves. Ooh, nice. Did not lose that ball. Oh, right with the tip of the flipper. Okay. Ooh, bounce. Yeah, I don't have as much in-depth knowledge as she does, but I'm gonna do my best and at least make it entertaining. So we're on ball 2. Alright. Boom is ready. He chooses to, and he hits the boom button. Alright, ball 2 locked for Ninja Multi-Ball. Don't worry, no one's dying in the background. There's just a lot of yelling going on. Miss Claw, you see it? Yeah. Alright, he's thinking about what to do next. I want to say that's the biggest thing, like... I've only been playing pinball for about a year. I will say it's the biggest thing is learning, like, you don't have to make a snap decision, like, when you are cradling the ball. You don't have to just hope for the best. Like, you can actually stand there and think about it. And I have ADHD, and that's very hard. I'm medicated, but, you know. Yeah, so it's okay to take a second to think about what you're doing. Deadpool throwing his dukes up to fight a Meg. Oh, okay. Nice save. Possibly defensive flip there. Oh, no! Oh. And that ends Drew's ball for ball 2. Oh, that drain was painful. Kaylee is back up at the bat. Alright. Ooh, nice. Are you serious? Really? I feel like you're joking, but like, it's like a, yeah, if you totally just, you know, do a big move, it's gonna give you tons of points, and you totally won't tilt. Oh, and that ends Kaylee's ball. Oof. Like that, we are on ball 3, and Drew is up again. But seriously though, does it actually do that? Like, cause one, that would be very on brand for a Deadpool theme to anything, but like, that would be interesting. Alright, and off to the races. He's starting. Okay, right, diamond collected. Back to shooting purple shots, I think. It's a little bit hard to see the actual purple arrows. Yeah, there's purple arrows. It's a little hard to see them. Oh, we are in multi-ball. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, the machine doesn't deserve that, though. Let's not hit the machine too hard. It did nothing wrong. Well, debatable, depending on who you ask. But it's just a machine, and it needs to be treated with care. Don't worry, it deserves it every time. I disagree. I've seen some people, like, I witnessed a tournament where a machine was like, oh, just with the tip of the flipper, was hit so hard it turned on one side a little bit and came back down. So, I've seen people pick up and slam down machines as well. That is a bit much. But, I understand when it gets to you. It does. The stress really does get to you, so I understand. Oh. It's like he just drained. Oh, and it's like we have a little bit of a crooked playfield camera. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Kaylee's up. Alright. I can't wait for all the chimichangas, are so good. Alright. Ooh. That was satisfying to watch. That was just a nice flip. Okay. Nice bouncy. Alright. Deadpool breaking the fourth wall as always. Oh! Ooh, micro flips. I think that's what that's called. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. I appreciate the Deadpool bobblehead. She's planning her next move. Extra ball is lit. God, that unicorn is terrifying. She picked T-Rex. I believe that's what that is. Extra ball scored. She has an extra ball. She is going to need it. Alright, I don't often play T-Rex, so I'm guessing it's like green arrows. Oh no. No. And that ends ball 3 for Kaylee and Drew. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't. It's just a skillful plunge. Yeah. So the strat they're going for is getting sling hits during this mode. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure for competitions it's just Like what? Like you can set it up, but then it's just a skillful plunge. You can't. Skillful plunge, sorry. You can't actually hit. Like you can't flip or anything, but yeah. Alright. With that, we're going to take it to the standings. Oh. How do you fix this?
I don't know, but let me find out. Alright, Mirrorly's reminding me that the thing I've been meaning to fix all day, I haven't fixed. So we're gonna try to mess with that now. Shout out to Kaylee Campbell for running and getting as far as she did in this tournament. Shout out to Jamie for coming all the way out here and crushing it. And couldn't quite make it past Bill, but still, congrats to both of them. We are going to do our very best to start cropping out things here. We need to make the width just a little bit wider. Is that going to be enough? Maybe, not sure. We'll find out. We're doing it live, folks. We're doing it live. So we have alright. There we go. That looks pretty good. Alright. There's the final for y'all here. Bill Mason versus Drew Sedolia. Charlotte versus Greensboro. Two absolute killers in this tournament. They have been killing it all day. I'm going to go away. I'm going to go listen in on game selection and see where we're going to go first. So I will mute us and get ready, y'all. We're at the finals. All right. Without further delay, looks like our playfield is a little bit lopsided here. That's all right. Y'all can tilt your heads. It's been a long day.
I moved again.
Yeah, it's probably one side moving, but not the other. It's fine. It'll work. All right. Change some settings here real quick because brightness is a little high. Alright, that looks more like a human and not a completely white, washed out mannequin. Alright, final round here. North Carolina State Pinball Championships. We have Bill Mason making some decent progress here. So almost done with Geigen. Whoa, there he goes. Gets some jet fighters. Looks like he's got one or two to go. Can't quite find that ramp, but that's all right. Gets control. More jet fighters, more ramps. Final blow. 20 million in time bonus there. And right back for more jet fighters. Absolutely, why not? Oh, tries to take that upper flipper shot. Ends up costing him. That is unfortunate. Still, very good, strong start, 91 million. I believe he has some allies, decent progress coming in for the rest of his game here. All right, Drew Sedolia has been absolutely killing it all day. Let's see if he can kill it 4 more times. It's all it takes to win. It's just that simple, of course. Did you say there were issues in Tennessee finals? What happened? So they had weather, and it was bad. And I don't know the extent of what it was like, but it was bad enough to where I believe it was Thursday. there were a lot of frantic messages to the IFPA. Oh no, Drew just bricks one shot and straight to an outlane, no chance to recover. But yeah, so as part of the IFBA, we were starting to get a whole bunch of messages of like, hey, can we cancel things? Like, if roads are shut down and matter of player safety, like, what are our options here? We were looking into alternatives. We were scrambling on, can we push it back a day? What happens if the women's, if we push it back a day? What happens if we push it back a week? This, that, and the other, and, frantic. And then all of the sudden, it was like one of the forecasted nights ended up being warmer, and suddenly the roads were clear, and I think the weather sorted itself out in the end. But then that led to some confusion of like, is it on, is it off, and what's going on? By that point, I had kind of checked out of my role as women's board of directors representative, and checked into more, I need to make it to Asheville, and I need to stream, and I need to check in with everybody here for what I'm expected to do here. So I'm not quite sure where things ended up. Wow, what a big move there. We want a replay of that. Let's see this shake. In the out lane, big shake, and brings it right back in. Alright, and a destruction jackpot, 12 million. Nails it, boom. Bill Mason starting off this finals right. Somebody yelling here in the bar, that's a little bit uncouth when the event's happening just a few feet away. Anyway, yeah, so things were looking really bad, and then right at the last second, things started thawing out against all predictions, and oh no, basically the tournament director was either forced to push, which would upset half the people, or maintain the same dates and upset the other half of people, so not really sure where it all ended up. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, back to Bill, starting his second kaiju battle. Lights are locked. No, the other one. Locks are lit, and Titanosaurus is running. Ball 2 is locked. We need one more, and that's the stack that we have seen so often. You start with Gigan, and by the time your locks are lit, bring in your Godzilla, bring in your Titanosaurus, stack it with Godzilla. Boom! Double fist pump there. Super excited. And in a typical Bill fashion, stepping back from the machine to wait for the game to sort of catch up. And back on with ever so determined face here. Here we go. What are we looking for here? We're looking for jackpots, of course, but we are looking for those blue Titanosaurus targets. Flashing ones, picks off his first one. Ball save, awfully generous, finally gone. Alright, takes his second Titanosaurus. Looks like he tried to take a shot with that upper flipper, but just a little bit late there. Alright, not a big Godzilla multi-ball, but still making progress. Looks like he's starting to make progress towards Mecha Godzilla as well. Oh, there he goes. That's exactly how you want to feed that upper flipper. Boom, last shot, bang, nails it. 15 million. Finishing bonus here. Oh, excuse me. Apparently, I'm starting to have some allergies. So, collects a extra ball on the way out there too. Big ball. Big ball two. You want to steal the Bill Mason fist air punch move when I play? I will be honest. I have done it not super often, but I think I did it at District 82. Like, not realizing I was dead center of the player cam, and it looked really goofy, and I didn't notice until like 3 weeks later when someone pointed it out to me. I guess that is a caution to the wise there of might not look quite as dignified if you're not Bill Mason. So, Drew stepping up, looking awfully pensive here. Goes for a long plunge, trying to sneak it back behind that upper flipper. Couldn't quite find it. Looks pretty in control here. Not quite sure what he's aiming for. Takes the very last of the ball save there. There we go, finds a ramp, building stability, less than halfway now. Picks up train, plugs that scoop, will start a mode. Has started jet fighters from his in lane, it's also very exciting. All right. Let's see where he ends up going. He's going to Gigan. Of course he is. Everybody starts with Gigan. And eventually I'll even learn how to pronounce these names, because I know I have a lot of them just completely wrong. Alright. Looking for ramps. Couldn't quite find that one. So good control up the right ramp. These fist pumps make my heart happy. Oh, I'm sure they do. You know, it's so hard to remember that we're all here for fun playing these silly little games, both because so many people take it super seriously, but also because even when you are having fun, you just don't emote on your face. You are so focused on what's going on in the game and so caught up in that next flip and that next bounce and the next shake that just looks like you're mean mugging the machine the entire time. So, yeah, absolutely. Fist pumps for fun. All right. True. Finishing Gigan. Not quite getting the same. Oh no! Bricks that center shot. Once again, just comes to the top of that sling, straight to an out lane. Nothing really to be done about it. You know, by the time you even see it happening, it's down beneath the top of the out lane, and what can you do? Alright, come on, autofocus. We really need to try to figure out how to turn that off here. Making our lives a little bit difficult. Alright. So Bill stepping up. Also looking pretty serious, as mentioned. Pretty reflective. Trying to figure out where the ball is at. But immediately, ball going a little bit wild. Recovers nicely. Back to ramps. Starting a rage combo here. Let's see if he can carry that through. Rage combo times 2. Looks like he opts. Alright. Looks like he is playing his rage combo. Made it to about 4x before it couldn't really hit that tail whip shot. I'm not sure you really want to be perfectly honest. Collects 2 of his allies, collects Mothra and Anguirus. Most people try to set that up to get that 2x playfield, but Not quite in the cards. Starting super train loops. That's got some value here. Needs to find a shot. That's his first step. There we go. Brings it back to a cradle. Can't quite find it. That's coming back. Excellent little half drop catch. And starting to find those ramps. And because locks are lit, it is coming back to that same flipper, and he can just sit here and keep looping. And if that autofocus ever decides to do the right thing, we might even figure out what those look like. That looks like 20 million jackpot right there. Bill absolutely crushing these super trains. All right, 4.6 million. 6.2 million. Train jackpot is lit. Nails it. 26 million, and we are going right back. Super train loops. Why not? Making it work? Absolutely, why wouldn't you? Super train exit jackpot for 73 million. Big trains. Oh my god. I have never seen somebody play that mood so cleanly, so smoothly. Bill really showing off why he deserves to be in these finals today. Absolutely incredible. Alright. Hey look, more ramps. Looks like might be going for some Mecha Godzilla here. Gets a few spins. Turns that spinner orange. Gets some control here. Looks like he's got his jet fighters lit again. Ignores all of that. Goes for Rodan. And tank attack. Alright. Kind of a weird little multi-ball. But bringing some fighters into that tank attack multi-ball could be pretty interesting. You know, this is not a guarantee of big points. But, you know, we'll see what Bill can do. He's been making everything work for him so far, and I know some of these super jackpots can get big, really big. So, there we go. Trying to, I guess he didn't trap up, some very good use of that stage flipping there. And right back to ramps. All right, more jet fighters, why not? Maser Cannon Super Jack for just under 30 million. Jet Fighter Attack up to 54 million. Oh, tough drain. Oh, double drain down the middle. Did he add a ball? Yes, he did. And he's choosing his Heat Ray for another 20 million on top. Is he going to be back up to... Oh, another tough double drain. Bring one of those back. Bill, come on back, Bill. 2 balls, Bill. All right. Walked away, but caught the last one. Oh, give it back to him. All right. Yeah, took his eye off the ball. And you know, that's one of those things. You know, he has absolutely been crushing this game, is making it to his Tier 2 battles, and yet broke the #1 of competitive pinball. Do not walk away until you see your bonus. And, you know, at least he recovered this time, as he is now about getting pretty close to crossing the billion point marker here. And you know what? Drew is no stranger to this stream, and we have seen it here and elsewhere. Drew can have the exact same kind of ball. Shoot the lit shots. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. Great username. That was because of his headphones. Didn't hear the ball load in the plunger. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where the ball save was there. It had just turned off. He was in Lyman seconds. And, you know, when you're blowing it up and in the zone, you don't necessarily think about it. So, alright, at this point, bonus comes up, he can walk away. Just crosses 900 million. And look at that. Drew Sedolia looking to break 100 million here in just a moment. So, this is some top tier pinball right here. This is absolutely worthy of a state championship finals. So we're very glad that we could be here to record this and bring this to y'all, because God, how much fun is this? Sorry, a little bit distracted with admin stuff here. Drew getting his Atta-Ball and a Godzilla power-up. Taking his Godzilla multi-ball increase. You know, I don't think we've seen a Mecha Godzilla all day. Too many shots to a spinner that doesn't pay out enough, I guess. Alright, so Drew moving to London, takes some Tokyo Carnage bonus, just under 10 million. That seems to be pretty standard. And 3 trains. Oh, bit of a reject there, trying to start his modes. But first, Destruction Jackpot. Looks like he is almost ready for his Godzilla multi-ball. Locks are lit. 12 million Destruction Jackpot. Here we go. 3, 2, whoop, a little late on that. Nails the Destruction Jackpot and sticks the landing on the other side. Back in control. Let's see what he decides to do here. Going for a lock. Wise choice. Alright, second time's the charm. Gets his ball lock number 1. With that, fresh plunge, fresh skill shot. We've seen Drew try to put it behind that upper flipper and combo into the scoop, so we'll see if he tries to start doing it again. At this point, with as much as he has on the line, I don't think that skill shot's going to make a difference. Alright, okay, he will get a light battle. Alright, looking for ball lock number 2 before bringing in a mode here. Let's see him nail it. Boom, there he goes. Plunge number 3. Another short plunge. Alright, looking for that scoop. Misses it once. Must have got it that time. Alright, what does he want? Tier 1, time but... Ooh, maybe going for... He is going for plus 20 seconds. Alright. Haven't seen anyone pick that today. We will see if it pays out. So, Titanosaurus. Second verse, same as the first. Hit those green shots. And bringing a multi-ball in along with it. Boom, here we go. Ball 3 lock. We are underway. While we are waiting for the building to crumble here, which is so cool. One of the best toys. Thank you all so much for joining us here at Triad Pinball. My name is Samantha Bacon, streaming on behalf of Level 256. You know, we weren't sure I was going to be able to make it. Had some potential scheduling conflicts come up, and so Adam and Anna just said, you know what, screw it, we're just going to buy our own streaming rig and If Triad Pinball can make it, great. If not, we'll throw something together ourselves. And, what does that say about their dedication to this sport of pinball? So I really, really appreciate what they've been able to do. Alright, Drew's hat getting in the way of the flippers there. No? Okay, still has 3 balls in play here. And gets an out of ball. Alright. 2 balls in play. Looking for a couple different shots here. Looks like he's trying to stick it to that left spinner. And something on the right. Probably that right ramp here. We'll see. Cradle separation. Oh, flirting with disaster down that center, but pulls it off. Oh, and that's gonna be an out of ball gone. But that's all right. Save Mothra. He's under ball save. Oh, is that gonna come back? Probably. Hopefully. Extra ball, 50 million. Still in 3 ball play. So still picking up some jackpots here. I believe he is done with his Titanosaurus. I have not been paying close attention to it, but I think I saw the Maser Cannon going, so he may be done. And oh my god. This is really where Drew thrives. He's got the accuracy, he's got the game knowledge to do well and survive in single ball play. But if you give Drew a multi-ball, just all of the nerves melt away and he just becomes an absolute machine. It is amazing to watch. If you ever get a chance to witness it in person, it is just so different. Alright. Cradle separation, take 2. Will he put it in the scoop just because he can? Looks like he backhanded the spinners. Not going to get him much. Oh, and there goes the end of that multi-ball. And we are back in control. Tesla Strike is starting. Alright, Godzilla multi-ball. 140 million. Monster Zero qualified. Godzilla power up level 3. Looks like he might be shooting for some Mecha Godzilla at this point. Survives 1 reject. Alright, Destruction Jackpot. Just under 20 million times 3. This could be a really big shot here. Oh, he gets credit. It doesn't make it all the way around, but that's alright. 56 million. And Drew is above the halfway point in this comeback. On this ball 3. Alright. Assessing the situation here. Going for a scoop. Yup. Level 3. Destruction Jackpot or a Tier 2 timers. Ugh, say that 10 times fast. And into Tier 2. Alright. I do not know the names of these characters off the top of my head, but I think that's Gigan. Oh, there we go. Jet Jaguar. This is Megalon and Gigan. Alright. Someone in chat will know this better than I, but I believe both modes for Gigan and Megalon are running. And you kind of have to play both in multi-ball at the same time. So Megalon is a roving shot. It's only 1 shot, but it does rove around the playfield. Oh. I can hear the Mothra call out from across the bar. Oh no, and a quick double train there. Is that going to be the it of this Tier 2? Yep, looks like it. Only 8.2 million. Kind of disappointed in that, I'm sure. Alright. Power up level 4. Let's see where we go. Light Monster Zero. Hey, that's a hell of an award. Alright. Drew's tired of the Brits. Does he want to go to New York? Yes, he does. Shout out to New York and their state championship today. A lot of tough players up there as well. Alright, 20 million Carnage bonus. Plug it up the middle. Boom, Monster Zero. Now, this mode can be big value, absolutely, several stages, but remember folks, Bill is already still ahead of Drew in points and hasn't played this mode himself. So this can be big here. So what he wants to do, start picking off those green shots and then lock a ball. Oh, all right, under ball save. It's all right, that's right. Monster Zero comes with ball save. Boom, there he goes. So now all these red shots will boost your value, or you can just go ahead and lock a ball. And so now you have to hit the rest of your green shots, 3 green shots. That may have been a skill shot for him. Not sure if it credits you in a mode like this, but that's alright. Drew making short work, loses his ball save, so, you know, he has a little bit of safety here. In that he has locked a ball, so he is guaranteed a multi-ball on a drain, but he would really like to lock a few more balls. Boom, there we go. Lock is lit again. Red arrows, chance to bump up the jackpot value, takes 1. Almost out of necessity as opposed to desire. Yeah, he just wants his locks. Alright, ball 2 locked. Super Jack multiplied by 5. See if he can make it this far. 4 shots he needs to complete. Couldn't quite make that left ramp. Whoa, couldn't quite make that right ramp. Oh, get it out of there, Drew. Nope, alright. He says, screw it, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to go into the multi-ball. Just give me the victory, and we'll go from there. Now, this is where strategy is a little bit risk-reward in choosing to just lock balls right away. These jackpot values, only 1.5 million. You know, progress is progress, but, you know, had he picked off some more of those red shots before locking a ball, all of these jackpots would start at a much higher base. So, basically, Drew is gambling that, the higher multiplier on the Super Jack is going to be worth not having the higher base. We will see if that pays off. Still 2 shots, needs that upper loop orbit thing. Looks like he got a left ramp there. Oh, is that going to be it? Oh no! Only 44 million out of Monster Zero. Kind of grimacing at that result. Alright. 625. Couldn't quite catch Bill. Bill with a great score. High score number 1.
Does it matter if I play a game?
Wait until they pick one, but no, not really. Alright. I'm gonna go see where they're moving the rig to next, and we will go from there. Lucky Creature, thank you for joining us. First time chatter. We're going to Devil's Dare. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, so I have made sure to remind them ahead of time to play a 4-player game. Oh, absolutely. This is going to be an absolute wild ride. So we have some actual professional streamers who just showed up. I am hoping I can convince them to take over the last couple rounds of this so I can finally eat dinner and hopefully rest my voice a little bit. We're going to let them get settled just a little bit and we'll go from there. Alright, so Drew already lighting his lanes here. Trying to pick off some drop targets there on the left. Grabs that scoop. Looks like that'll be lock number 1. If that's what you want to call it. Alright, 2-ball multi-ball, here we go. And gets... Whoa. I want to replay that just because I'm not entirely sure I know what happened. So, out lane, kickback, and then down the middle anyway, and looks like he hit the bottom of a flipper and still saved the ball. Alright. Single ball play. Looks like 2 drops left on that main 5 bank. Hard to tell how many are left on that left side. Alright, kind of grabbing that scoop from the opposite direction there. This game certainly is very floaty. And, I know Drew really wants those 2 drop targets, but I don't know if you want to shoot for them. Those seem awfully dangerous. Looks like he has 1 left up top by that upper left flipper. He's still trying to go for that the left side bank. Does have 2x bonus at this point, so starting to make some progress through his banks. It's 1-0 Bill. Yes, I do not have the laptop responsible for adjusting that, but hopefully y'all can keep newcomers up to speed on all of that in the chat. We hope so. Alright. So Drew kind of resetting himself here. Whoa, gets a good spinner rep. Alright, gets... Oh! That kickback did not fire. Well, it did fire, but it did not kick the ball back. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna ask for a ruling on that. Alright. Johnny Plunge. Moving on to player number 3 here. Alright, Bill stepping up. Fresh board, good control. It's always step 1 on these classic machines. You are never guaranteed control. You are never guaranteed things come to a flipper, and that makes it so dangerous. Alright. Up into that saucer. Nothing really there. Comes right back out. Some good patience. Oh, and that ball's coming back. Alright. Welcome to the booth, Flannel Cat.
Hello and welcome.
Upgraded from chat user to actual commentator. Congratulations.
All right, so what did I miss?
Drew had a pretty good ball one. Up to
All right.
349,000.
All I know about this game is switch hits to get the bonus ball. Or
Ooh.
light a lock, maybe? I'm not totally sure.
We had Espion in the chat earlier, dropping links for write-ups and such. The biggest thing I picked up on is finish your banks to light features around the playfields.
All right.
The biggest one being your inlanes. Your inlanes being like light spinner and I thought this was called the DQ game. Yes, we did have an unfortunate circumstance for that. That is part of why I made sure that they had started a 4-player game before plunging player 1.
So they're doing 1 and 3 right now for tilt-throughs, right?
They're playing 1 and 3 for tilt-throughs.
All right. It's great to see this machine up and running, because I know it was pulled for a little while, from what I understand. But now it is back.
Yes. So I'm not quite sure if there actually were Phantom Tilts, but the story that came back to me was there were Phantom Tilt-throughs.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was actually a game issue. But that is part of why we're playing 1 and 3 right now.
Absolutely.
Which, the little bit of drama from earlier is Kaylee intended to play 1 and 3, knowing that. However, tried to add players 3 and 4 after Drew played his ball 1, and that reset the game.
Really
So-
unfortunate, but honestly the right call, given the circumstances. But you hate to see a round end that way.
Absolutely. And you know, she knew. She was like, shouldn't have
Yeah.
taken the risk. That was on me.
Yep.
Unforced error. And you live and you learn.
Yep. You gotta respect the TD can make the right call against themselves.
Absolutely.
All right.
Oh,
Whew, unfortunate center drain. Have you had the privilege of touching this machine yet?
I have
Playing
not
it?
touched any of these games.
I'm really curious how tight tilt bobs are. 'Cause I could only really, you'll love this. You were basically my radio commentary in the car, and we listened to you talk about games the entire ride down.
Glean any vital need-to-know information off commentary, good or bad?
The Bad Cat's Tiger Ramp is worth nothing. It's the thing I remember the most. Until you hit the
we
drops.
corrected that. Yes, you have to complete a set of drops first.
And are we in the finals right now?
Yes, this
All
is
right.
the finals. Bill is up 1-0 after a huge game 1 on Godzilla.
Wow. All right. Trying to find some targets around the table. And a spinner. Oh, there's that upper flipper there.
Yeah, there is.
Did not
and
know
there
that.
is a sneaky little 3-bank way at the top.
I like to think everything I know about Devil's Dare has come from watching Nicolas Cage movies. Because the table in Willy's Wonderland was a rethemed, reskinned Devil's Dare.
Talk about a deep cut. All right. Bill trying to finish off that top drop, couldn't quite find it, but does have some of his inlanes lit at this point, so maybe
Getting-
now...
Quite good at finding that spinner shot into the turnaround that knocks it to the other upper flipper. Cool little bit of geometry there.
Yeah, this game is super weird. Oh no,
Rough outlane.
maybe nudged it a little bit too hard. Kind of grimace in there too. There's a bit of a distance to catch up with Drew stepping up with just under 600,000.
All right. Drew stepping up with a Jaws shirt nonetheless.
Relevant to your interests, apparently.
I'm very excited for that table. Alright. Oh, looks like you can get some of the top drops from the plunge.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Plunge does feed those. It's not a guarantee. You can't go full power, but it is not difficult to get a couple on them from the plunge.
All right. Finding our spinner now. Is that a lightable spinner?
Yes, that spinner lights from the inlane,
Ooh.
the opposite inlane.
All right.
And
I like that.
the other spinner, way off on the right, is lit from the left inlane.
Very simple.
Very. What I find most interesting is it's that inner of the two inlanes. You can't chats to light it.
Oh, really? Oh, because it goes to the outer one.
Yeah.
This is a double inlane situation? The
Double
lighting
inlane.
is lying to me a little bit, so...
Yeah, so those outer inlanes are blue, and I believe they're marked light 2-ball multi-ball. I've yet to quite figure out how that works.
All right. I have a small suspicion it's tied to the drops up top, but I have no idea. I just see the green, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the lock stuff.
You'd think this is one of the exceptions to that rule.
All right.
Oh, and it did it
Whoa.
again. That kickback is firing, but the ball gets hung up right at the end of its travel. It gave it back to Drew once, but that's twice in a row now. That kickback just did not do what it needed to.
Hey, that's the mechanical nature of pinball.
Absolutely.
What we live and die by.
It worked. It's not technically a minor malfunction.
All right, is this ball 3 we're going up to?
I believe so.
All right, Bill's going to have to put in a bit of work here. Which is doable, from what I understand on Devil's Dare. We're only down, is that about 500,000?
Yeah, give or take.
All right.
And you know, that's pretty close to what Drew put up on ball 1.
Yeah.
So it can be done.
You know, don't miss.
Don't
It's
miss.
that easy. I was teaching a lot of people about pinball this weekend.
Yeah, that's
And,
right. You
this whole
just
week.
drove in from GDQ in Pittsburgh?
Yeah, fresh in from Pittsburgh.
All right.
I played a bunch up in Pittsburgh. I played in a local tournament a place that had Labyrinth #1.
All right.
I was able to be on Hub Challenge on Monday, which was delightful.
Ooh,
Oh!
that's, yeah,
Hey,
that
you
tilt's
gotta
going to
go
be
for it.
tight.
Especially on the last ball during finals, you just
Gotta
send
do
it.
All right. I believe this is set to 3 balls. We'll find out here in just a moment. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
All right. They're picking the
like
one game that's really difficult for us to manage this, but we are going to do our best.
Alright, we're doing a little bit of a... We got you. This should be just a practice warm-up thing here. We're at Fishtails. From what I understand, our folks are tied. And now they're right next to us, playing Fishtails. Also joining in the booth, Samantha's finally getting her first break of the day. And I've got Arborelia here.
Hello.
Also playing in tomorrow's women's state finals, along with myself.
Welcome, Shatters.
All right. Players just getting a little bit of practice in, see how it feels. They were telling me a bit about this machine, that some of the flippers are at different angles, and there's a bit of a flipper hop onto the left flipper, which matters a lot in a game where flow can be everything.
All right. We have 2 players, so that sounds like the start of the real game.
Things have been queued up. You might even be able to hear the machine behind us. You probably will be able to hear the machine behind us. Bill is walking on over. Now this machine just has a fishing reel plunger. It's usually going to go to the same place every time. And getting control off the plunge is going to be priority 1. And just fighting with it.
That is not control.
Nope. And I didn't notice if that ball save was flashing at all, but it looks like it's off. Which of course it is a tournament. It is state finals. Things are going to be a little spicier than normal.
Okay.
It's not off. Thank you, Tim. All right. Oh, I see the cast again going. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, getting control of the ball.
First
Make
thing
it-
Drew's shooting for is the ramps.
So now what you can do is you can loop these ramps over and over. You shoot enough ramps, you light your monster fish on the left orbit, which is easy points. Well, you say easy until you have to hit it. It's hard.
We got some good ramp combos going here, getting control again from the ones that hit the center and miss.
All right,
And
that's
we got
our monster fish.
is
And he
lit.
backhands up the left orbit.
Right,
Let's
oh,
go.
Scored right away for 20 million.
What's great about the boat is it lights off the inlands, and that'll like so left inland lights the right side of the boat. But you can still backhand these shots pretty. I'm gonna say the word easily, but like nothing's really easy on a tournament setup machine. But it's a lot more doable than you think.
All right, getting some
Oof.
wild bounces, and we're in the right out lane.
Side-to-side movement is especially difficult on fishtails. These flippers are a little bit shorter than regular flippers. These are what we call lightning flippers. And they are, they're fun.
Score cam will probably gradually come back into focus.
Yep. A solid ball 1 for Drew, though. Got a monster fish. If he gets that second monster fish, it's going to be worth even more. I've seen someone put 500 million just on monster fish on a fishtails before.
All right, here's ball 2 for Bill. Gets control on the left flipper.
All
Makes
right.
the center shot. Oh,
Woo.
we're going for the captive ball.
Hit the captive ball, whether or not on purpose remains to be seen, because video mode is also a very lucrative strategy on this machine. Which you get to that from hitting that captive ball a bunch. All right, but we're going ramps. Nope. Oh dear. Almost getting that right orbit. Got a ramp. 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 One more for monster fish.
Monster fish is ready.
Just got to get it to that right flipper. And sends
there
it.
it is. 19.1 million for monster fish.
And into the fish finder, which will just give 4 million points on tournament settings unless video mode is lit. Alright, just trying to get control. Getting a fish on the line so you can lie about it. I believe they are tied at 2-2, if I'm not mistaken, but I just got here like 10 minutes ago. Sending up top into the pops, getting a decent return. Working on getting control of the ball again. All right, back on the boat.
Yep, in the ramp combos again, just getting that flow, but oh.
Oh, rough.
Missing it and losing it down the center. Yep, all right. And sorry to anybody
15 minutes ago, maybe.
Kelly.
You were busy playing pinball, so I would have come bug you. I'll give you a hug after this game.
All right. Sorry to anybody who got ads in that during that ball. Standings are that both players have gotten a monster fish for a lot of points.
Yep. We're sitting at 31 to 39 million. All right, we've got the cast. Not quite getting all the way around into the pops, which is not what you want to see. Woo! All right. Drew getting some flips off there and getting it in the ramps, which I think that qualifies as control. All right. Oh, trying to backhand that left ramp. Getting a fish on the line, working on fish 2, which is never something you're doing intentionally.
Solid nudge to keep it in the in lane there, and we're back on the ramps.
We got 2 fish caught. Fishing frenzy or feeding frenzy is not too
All right,
far
this
off.
monster fish is worth 30 million.
Getting the
and
30
it's
million
collected
monster fish.
right away.
And the next one will be 40. All right, we got drumming fish. We've hit our replay. Sending it back up into the rollovers. All right. The moment of truth is when it rolls out of the pops on whether or not you're going to get to play this ball or not.
All right. We got control again on the right flipper.
Oh, thank you, QTXY. We appreciate that. Samantha stepped away because she's finally getting a break. All right, trying to find that boat shot.
Some dead bounces to keep control. Going for the boat once again, and it's a U-turn,
getting a
which
U-turn.
is not the thing you want for control, but okay,
All right.
back to the flipper.
Still have control, getting a backhand up there.
Ramp combos once again.
Got 3. We got 4. Oh, we're gonna get 5. Some really fortuitous bounces here. Getting control again. I've never seen Drew so animated at a pinball table. It's pretty cool. All right, and also you see the multicolored fish in the middle lighting up. It's never what our players are going to go for, but if you can catch all those fish, you will get Feeding Frenzy, which is just, it's a decent amount of points, and it stacks well with your monster fish grinding. Or is that Rock the Boat? I don't remember. All right, one more is going to be Monster.
All right, monster fish for 40 million.
We'll try to on-the-fly backhand it.
It's counting down.
Shooting the right orbit.
Make shots and trying to get it to the right flipper.
Fighting this game to get this monster fish. Getting another fish in the process.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the monster fish is not cooperating.
Oh. All right, running out of monster fish. Caught a fish in the process.
Yeah, just caught a normal fish instead.
All right. Making decisions on where we're going next. And it's the boat. There's 1, 2.
Over
Oh!
100 million now, and still got it in
That
the end
was an
lane.
amazing save! That was the thing of beauty, just shaking the machine enough, not even getting a warning out of it, from what I understand. There's monster fish again,
Backhand for
and
that
we're getting the
last
40
grab.
million monster
Collected
fish.
the full 40 million on monster fish.
Then we're getting a captive ball increase,
Yeah, so
or
that should-
increment.
Yeah, so that's progress towards video mode, if that is a thing to go for at any point. But
Back on the boat.
But Drew's got a plan here.
And it's the boat all day.
Uh-huh.
All day. 2 more. Ooh. All right, going the wrong way around the boat. Triggering a U-turn backwards.
Oh,
Oh,
and then
you know what?
swings the outlanes, but that was a heck of a ball.
That was a beautiful, beautiful display. And a hell of a ball. Yeah, just go up the left just enough to hit the rollover and then go up the right to trigger the whole U-turn. Sure. Doing it the hard way. Alright, Bill's up. Bill's here. Bill's ready. There's a bit of a steep hill to climb, but it's not insurmountable.
Immediately
Alright,
gets control
getting
from
a
the
long
plunge,
cast.
shoots it into long cast.
U-turn. Back on a flipper. Catching a fish on the right. And locking a ball. We got one more fish to catch. We can lie about him too if we want. Which doesn't do a whole lot for you.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of bonus. It's just part of the theme of the
Oh!
table, but you don't go for it, and that's
The
it.
deadly captive ball.
So that's going to be a walk-off for Drew.
Yeah, this will be, yep, that's a walk-off. GG to Drew on that one. It's not over. We've got another machine coming.
Yep, Drew is up 2-1 in the set.
Yeah, but hey, we got more. Sit tight. We'll bring more pinball to you soon.
Cool. Alright.
Oh dear. Clicking buttons. Alright.
Problem is, like, the chat window is not in OBS, it's behind OBS. I don't think they're logged in OBS.
I mean, I've never been either.
Alright, we're moving to Foo Fighters.
What's the time?
Absolutely no idea. That's alarming. But something's going wrong.
Something's. Oh!
Yes. All right. Yes, so we are stepping up to Foo Fighters. Very sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Sorry if anything broke over there. Our laptop just decided to just. The best I can put it is have a moment.
Yep.
And I think we deleted someone's chat message.
Yeah,
But,
it was flashing the screen and clicking random things, but we've got it back.
yep. Alright, so we are on Foo. I believe this is a live game here because we have 2 players queued up. How do you feel about Foo Fighters?
It's pretty good. And-
Wha- One of the best music pins? Probably.
Yeah,
Alright.
does the music pin thing very well. Still getting used to the layout.
Getting a rough plunge, but you know, ball save will keep us real. And now we're looking to where are we going first? Our options right now are upgrade the truck. You can shoot white shots to light your van, or start to lock a ball in the Overlord. Not a big fan of Aerosmith.
All right, we're seeing some white arrow shots. Okay, van is lit now on the left ramp,
Yup.
so that would start a mode.
All right, working on where to go. Now, what happens with Foo Fighters a lot
There we
is
go.
the left ramp is very backhandable. But what I'm seeing in more and more locations, they're just making the pinball machine steep enough that you just can't backhand that ramp easily. And I think that's the purest form of Foo Fighters.
All right, are we going to New Orleans?
Nolans. Oh, this is LA.
Oh, LA. We're in LA.
Because we got green shots around the table. LA is your ramp shots are your money. You can combo them for bigger points. And if you combo the entire mode, that's huge.
All right, we got a ramp on the left. Went for a ramp on the
upper left?
right.
And we do have the upper play field on this one. All right, ball rolling out of the spinner in the middle, and a rough out lane
swung into the
drain.
Right out lane.
Started a mode, and like, it's tough to get to a mini wizard mode in a tournament like this because balls like extra balls are off, the machines are set up extra hard. But if you can beat modes on your first attempt, one of the mini wizard modes gives you a lot more points per jackpot if you complete modes on your first visit to them. It's always visiting on the second visit kind of hurts a little bit in the long game. All right. Bill getting ready to flip. Getting control, going for some upper. I think we hit a spinner there. Hitting the Overlord targets. All right, we have control. What's our first decision here? Oh, just backhanding the left ramp that I said was harder to do now.
All right. Good to know that that's feasible, and it definitely means that
All right.
backhanding that for a van might be a thing we see. But first, Bill is locking a ball in the Overlord.
Which means it's just going to be about 3 shots to get your multi-ball going. He's likely going to start a mode there. In terms of preferred city order, there vaguely is a city order that you'll see most players go into. And it's usually New Orleans or LA start, then the other one, then like Roswell. I think there's a lot of value in a lot of modes, and that was a rough center drain, just dribbling out of the spinner.
Is that a tilt?
I believe it would have been.
Oof.
Bill stepping outside for a moment.
Rough.
Yeah. You see a lot of players pick a lot of the same modes to start with. I've been practicing a lot, just trying out different ones and really understanding them, and I think there's a lot of value in the others. To the point of you play what's you're most comfortable with is probably going to go a lot better than trying to chase a meta.
All right, Drew has his Overlord capture ready,
Yep.
so that we a couple hits on that for multi-ball when he wants it.
Still got our ball save here.
Getting control of the ball again, and shooting for the van ramp again to get back into a mode. We've got
Still got ball save.
we've got overdrive in particular.
Oh, that one was ball save, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
It was still flashing.
got it.
Probably going to backhand that left ramp, maybe. We'll see. Just considering. There it is.
All right, backhand to the ramp. We get to choose a mode again.
Where are we going? LA and Nolan. Nope,
Con-
going to
con-
LA.
Continuing LA.
You do get to keep your progress through LA. And I'm not sure if that's true of every mode, but I know most of the ones I've played is. Alright, just trying to find our ramps. Oh. And some bounces, not quite finding the ramps, and
All right,
Oh, there's a
nice
good backhand.
once again.
Oof, trying to find that upper Area 51 ramp and instead getting the orbit. One of my favorite orbits in pinball, though. It's so fun.
Alright, nice ski jump to get it back on the left
On
flipper,
the
and
fly
the left ramp
backhand.
again. We got a nudge to keep it in control. It's too dangerous, but still in play.
Wow. Alright, getting control. Probably going to go for our... hitting some buttons. And we've got the final shot lit at the saucer, and that's LA completed.
Nice.
Well, the saucer, the Overlord. It kind of looks like a flying saucer. I don't know. Alright, so we've got one city down. The Overlord is, I believe, ready to go for our 2-ball.
Yep, alright, well.
Don't think he wanted that.
Directly into multi-ball.
Likely was maybe going for the spinner and then into an orbit to try to get our next mode lit.
Yeah.
But, you know, naked multi-ball is naked multi-ball. It can still be lucrative. You just got to play it for a while.
And hit the button to collect a ramp.
And I very much so agree. It's not a practical order for a tour bus.
Alright, we've got a ball draining out the right out lane. We've got 2 balls remaining.
Used our out lane ball save on that. Still got, I believe that's overdrive on the left is lit. Trying to find some shots.
Alright, multi-ball's over.
We're out of all my life.
Yep. And we're back on the left flipper.
And we have...
Gotta make some right arrows to light a mode again.
I don't believe we have any van letters. So we gotta hit some white shots to get our van letters here. Or, you know, work on something that I'm not familiar with. Alright, getting overdrive back in.
The left out lane.
This being a premium, you need to hold up that flipper, or else the overdrive post will come up and the ball will hit the back of your flipper and go nowhere. Rough drain, but honestly, like, decent ball. Finished some modes. Did some work. Drew going outside to get Bill. Oh, Bill's already in here. Alright, Bill steps up. Full plunge. I always prefer my short plunges on this game. Alright. That was not the multi-ball start, but has a shot in all my life. Needs to up, just going for all my life, it looks like. Fighting the game, double dangering, but no tilt.
I was just checking the scores because I couldn't read them well enough from here. So Drew is at 67 million on ball 2, and that's, it's a big difference from Bill's current score, but very surmountable.
Oh yeah, backhanding our ramp and going where we going. Nolans. Now I believe Bill has 1, maybe 2 shots left to start all my life.
And Norlands, you want to shoot the same shot twice, so that's a perfect combo with, and also we're in multi-ball right now.
All my life has started off the center shot, which means you need to hit that again before any other shots light up for mode shots. As well, I believe if you hit the right ramp, you can just chain hit the upper playfield thing as mode shots, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, got a mode shot collected using the button.
Where is our mode shot right now?
I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm not sure where our shot is.
Got a lot of stuff blinking.
It might be the No, it's not the Overlord.
Oh, mode's finished already.
Oh, he just finished. Okay, cool. Yeah, he totally did. You're right.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you, Tim. Alright. I believe we're still in all my life, aren't we? We've just got a ball locked in the Overlord. Very possible. Now, I feel like I know enough about this table to be dangerous. I know enough to put decent scores on it and win tournament matches. But I do not know all the little intricacies about, like, van mods and, like, relighting your multi-ball. I just know, like, all right, I guess I work on the next city.
Yeah, I believe that like the Overlord the second time is a non-multi-ball thing.
Yeah, I gotta learn van mods. I believe it. All right, getting some letters. I think the spinners are really juicy in this game, and I just really, really respect a modern Stern with a juicy spinner. That was a rough bounce directly down into the middle of the center of the drain. Still put up a decent amount of points from what it looks like. It looks like, I can't see it that well, but it seems there's a bunch of digits on it. But I believe the scores are very close. Arborellia getting up to take a look at the scores.
Very close. It's 67 million to 64 million going into ball 3.
Yep, one ball game. Yeah, no one's played Area 51. So that's on the table still. A little, in my opinion, harder to start on a premium, but also easier at the same time.
Because if you can get up to the upper playfield, you can get a lot of the shots for it at once.
Yep. That's an extra ball. It's a free 10 million points. Van is ready. Oh!
There is ball save,
A
though.
post
So we're
rocketing
still
into the
playing.
right outlane. Mock speed getting it on the left flipper. He's done this backhand. I know he can do it. And I'm willing to... Oh, we've already done LA here. I got him getting the players backwards with the towns they visited. All right, and the van drives all the way from LA to New Orleans for their next show. Skipping right over Austin or Houston or whatever that mode is. All right.
Oh,
And
didn't even
that
see
was
that.
just trying to go for that right ramp. Tim was saying it was ready. And just not quite getting it. Rough break. All right. Still in the lead, not by a ton. House ball will win it. But naturally, the cameras decided now is the time to be a little hard to see. Whoop. All right. Bill going for a plunge. He's still got to work. He can't just plunge and walk away here. Getting a skill shot on the van mods. It's a great way to do it from the flipper instead of just trying to... Oh, all right. We got ball save.
Dunked down the middle, but with plenty of ball save. And
Oh, and not getting it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God. All right. That's going to put Drew 3-1, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Only like about a little under 20 million to get there. All right, we're gonna figure out where our players are going. Sit tight, hang out, and we'll see you very soon. Oh, you can still hear us here. Cool. There's a mute button. Bye. We're moving into the corner. Oh, we're moving to Stranger Things. Let's go. Love that table. Love that table. I was hoping it was going to Venom, but, you know, the world's seen a lot of Venom today. Alright, let's go to the videotape. Oh, why, hello, it's just Samantha. Moving the camera. And I'm here. None of the players are ready yet. Stranger Things. Classic Brian Eddy machine. If you've played Medieval Madness, if you've played Attack from Mars, you kind of know how to play this game already. Except, huge emphasis on bonus here. getting drawings, which you do by completing modes, or getting 2 drawings out of a mode, which by completing a mode a special way, or finding like a secret end to the mode, or doing it perfectly, like chat's calling out the mode "Where's Barb?" If you get Barb right on the first shot, you get 2 drawings instead of 1.
Drew's gonna practice.
All right. I'm going to leave you with my wife here for a moment because I have been driving for 8 hours and I need to use the restroom. So I'll see you all soon.
Alright, this is not the real game. We're starting off with some practice flips. Alright, that is enough. Yeah, it is okay. That has all been practice, and that apparently is enough practice for Drew. PH, yes, so when you're doing a practice, okay, I don't know if you're just messing with us, but when you're doing practice games, you put the wrong number of players on as a way to indicate it's practice. Which is a great way to indicate it. Bill Mason needs no practice. We're starting the real game now. There's that relatively important skill shot for Bill. And losing 2 balls out the left out lane, and that's it. And this is not Star Wars, which gives you double ball save. So yeah, the skill shot is important, but also getting control after the skill shot is very important. So here's Drew getting the skill shot. It goes into the slings and into the right out lane. So let's see if Drew can get control the second time. No! That is a house ball for both players on ball 1. Problem is, like, when this machine's set up mean, like, the skill shot is too valuable to not go for. Probably. All right. Skill shot number 2 for Bill. Bill's got control on the left flipper and goes directly into the Demogorgon. So this game has modes on ramps, and it has also modes that you get on the Demogorgon. Alright, we've got Demogorgon bust out, the first Demogorgon mode, and one option you have for the Demogorgon is to hit the button to automatically score, to automatically defeat it. It can be valuable to save that for the second Demogorgon mode if you intend to get there. But also, if you just want to take your 5 million and scram on the first Demogorgon, you can absolutely do that. So now Bill's got that. He's got locked lid on the left ramp, and ball 1 is locked. Rainbow collected. Nice combo there. And ball 2 is locked. And we've started a mode. All right. So Bill's in multi-ball here. And not in multi-ball any longer. Telekinesis multi-ball started and ended very quickly. That was the 3 lock balls on the left ramp. But we're still in What Mama Says mode. Alright. Bill has collected a drawing from finishing the mode, adding to bonus, and immediately into the next mode. Where's Barb? Chat, where do you think Barb is? Is she in the middle? Nope, Barb's not in the middle. The Demogorgon is open again. And Bill's still shooting for the Demogorgon. We know that's not where Barb is. But it's, this is the second Demogorgon mode, which is a multi-ball. Alright. Alright, Bill has made 4 Barb mode shots and not found Barb. And still in multi-ball for the Demogorgon. Still getting these balls back. Collecting bonus. No, setting bonus to 3x. We're still in 2 or 3 ball multi-ball. Still haven't found Barb. Oh. Losing the Demogorgon multi-ball, starting upside down, the mode where the center shots are worth a lot and a lot of the table unlights, and mostly you don't go for the center because that's super dangerous. All right. Hard to tell what's going on with upside down happening. Bill's waiting it out.
Was that upside down 1 or 2?
That was upside down 1.
All right, upside down 1 is drop targets. Not fun to shoot.
Yeah, I don't think Bill found Barb.
Let's try the next tunnel. All right, Bill getting close to total isolation.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the 2 rows of lit, red and yellow circles, like the really big ones. He's got 1 more shot to start his, 2 more shots to start his left node, 3 on the right. Here. Try this.
All right.
It's a hibiscus lavender ginger beer. With alcohol in it.
That's pretty good.
Sure is. Yeah, Tim, you remember when I just comboed all of Upside Down 2 without missing and put like 150 million points just in that same 1 mode at Boxcar? I had multi-ball and Upside Down 2 going.
Skill shot. Quick flips, quick defensive flips so far.
All right. Is this ball 2 or 3?
This is ball 2 for Drew.
All right.
And Drew's got control on the right flipper.
Made a little bit of progress everywhere. Unsure if we started multi-ball at all. With the score where it is, I'm going to guess we did not play multi-ball in ball 1.
Drew's not played multi-ball yet. They both had house balls on ball 1.
Yeah, sounds like Stranger Things. All right.
Yep.
This is people. I was over at Awesome Games Done Quick this weekend, or this whole week, and people were asking like, okay, what machine do I play there? That's the easiest to kind of grok what to do, and I'm like, it's Stranger Things, but it's the meanest table there. Short of like Next Generation. All right, getting control. Oh, coming back down those ramps, scary.
Oh no.
Oh, rough left out lane.
Oh.
The left out lane's a real big thing on this game, and you can light circle protection. I believe that's enough in lanes.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the same Stranger Things, but at Boxcar in Durham, when I play the Stranger Things and I shoot for that left ramp, I sometimes just have it bounce right back off of that angle and back down the ramp.
Yikes. The Stranger Things they had at the GameStone Quick Arcade, if you shot the left ramp, the ball would exit the ramp and fly up and land somewhere behind the Demogorgon or in the right ramp exit. All right, working on Demogorgon 3, which I don't have a good description of. We've done Demogorgon 1, we've done Demogorgon 2. All right, trying to shoot our lock here. I am unsure if you can backhand the left ramp on this. It's usually the safe bet. That's a good forehand there. And what I initially, when I started playing this machine, I thought you could maybe backhand both the right and the left. But I learned that the right and left ramps are not symmetrical.
And Bill got swung into the out lane, and that is going to be his final score.
All right.
178 million is the score for Drew to beat.
178. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if Drew gets 178 million, he wins the state.
All right. That's no pressure. 178 million is a.
It's a lot.
It's a tournament winning score. Especially for a machine set up hard enough to withstand the North Carolina State Finals. All right, working on our plunge. There's also the other part of the skill shot where you land it in the left hole thing, but I've never done that on purpose. And trust me, I've tried. All right, we got a lock lit. We got one ball locked.
Because Drew's already played telekinesis multi-balls.
Woo!
So it's going to be
Did it
harder
just
to qualify.
fly on through without getting stuck for the lock animation?
All right, we're on the right flipper.
All right. We are not a ton of shots away from two separate multi-balls.
All right.
All right, triggering upside down, and just because the entire playfield goes dark doesn't mean everything else is still running. Like, you can see the lights for the mode that we have going, and the lock light isn't blinking anymore, but we still,
And it's over.
we still had our locks there.
Yep. So Bill takes the game. It's going to be Bill 2, Drew 3.
We are going into game number 6. Hang tight. This is going to be awesome. You'd love to see when finals go so far. We'll be back soon as we move the rig.
so we are going to Deadpool. It's a little bit angled. It's a little bit angled. It's a little bit angled.
Which direction?
Yeah, right needs to go back a little more.
What do you mean?
It's a little bit angled. The right side needs to go back a little more. Oh, I see. Yeah. That okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it needs to go in the opposite direction. Yeah. Okay. A little more of that direction. A little more. Good. Good. Alright. Alright, so we're going to be on Deadpool for Game 6. Alright, going directly into the game. Alright, Kat's back and she's got words to say about Deadpool.
How about I fucking love Deadpool? Oh, I did not mean to drop a hard F-bomb, sorry. I'm just excited. But I love this machine. It's the only one that has a call out that directly calls Keith Elwin out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's on some other tables. Alright, we're getting our plunge. Going for the super skill shot by holding the left flipper down. But not the super secret skill shot, which only happens by accident, I feel.
Alright.
Getting a ball saved, shooting up the, getting our first ball locked.
Yeah, that curved shot of the place that's blinking lock is the shot that locks the ball.
Yep,
And,
we lost the playfield cam.
Welcome to Elgato No Signal.
I'm unsure if that'll come back on its own. I'm gonna go tell someone.
Yeah.
But,
right.
you know, we've got... They're
Yeah.
not flipping yet.
Yep. Gonna try to provide commentary here. Sorry about that. Drew has Lil Deadpool hurry up going. And Drew's starting a battle. All right. Drew is starting Mystique. Sabretooth? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, now I see it. Okay, great. We've got the backlash. That's at least something for telling you what's going on in this game. We've got Sabretooth stacked with Lil Deadpool. Right. Qualifying a boom, immediately using it, but probably because he was in the out lane.
Yep. Panic boom buttons.
Uh-huh.
Use it or lose it. Well, we're going to try to fix the playfield cam for you. We made about a little bit of progress on Sabretooth. Big fan of Sabretooth battles. And Samantha is on it. It's also the, it's not just the playfield cam, it's the player cam also. Yeah, they both went out. Simultaneously. We got some diagnosing going on. It's always careful when you're trying to diagnose this stuff. Just because this is a tournament game, we have a lot of money on the line.
We may just need to roll on. I'm not sure what the issue is.
Yeah, we may all be playing via... Can I refresh this? Nope.
All right. Well, can we turn it a little more to point at the back glass at least?
We've been told to wait, stop. Elgato taking a nap. It's been a long day for Elgato.
That would make sense.
Oh, we've learned that
Let's try to adjust the angle while we got a moment.
the transmitter died. So honestly, GG to Marylise for figuring it out.
Alright, I need another power bank. Never mind.
We're on it. They're gonna play on because you know the tournament's got to keep moving. But we got.
Refresh everything?
All right, we're gonna refresh some stuff for you.
It's loading. The stream's going. It's just loading the Elgato.
Yeah, we're working on it. Honestly, I heard the spinner go off.
There we go.
We got a play field. What's up? And soon you'll see a player too.
All right.
Hey,
We're back.
welcome back, everyone.
And
Oh.
brick down the drain.
Rough outlane drain.
Wait, there might be lag.
There was a huge move and then a small move.
Good enough.
All right, we have moved the playfield, not the playfield, the score cam, so you can see it now. All right, we are 2-2. Sorry, 2-3. Drew, if Drew can take this game, this tournament is over. If Bill can take this game, we go into another round. All right.
Slow ball up the lock ramp so it doesn't get to the lock.
Yep.
Another
Still not
one.
quite getting up there. I feel like the lock shot in this game is too far.
Yeah. If you've got any friction anywhere,
Whoa.
it's not going to get there. And
Drew is
loses
unhappy.
That ball.
People keep picking Deadpool. And honestly, I think people just keep getting upset at Deadpool. Which is how I feel about Deadpool, despite being one of my favorite games. It has never come through for me when I needed it. Alright, we got our plunge. We're going for the super skill shot. Doesn't quite make it. Now, I feel like the super skill shot is more enticing in this game. As the regular skill shot is the in lanes at the top, is shoot the blinking in lane. Except you can't move the light after you plunge.
Yeah, so you're very much at the mercy of physics. And the super skill shot gives you a lock if you get it, so...
Yup. And so does the super secret skill shot, where you hit the right orbit, then this lock shot. Alright, going into battle. Most people go with Sabretooth on Battle 1. We're going straight to Juggernaut, which means my intuition is telling me that we're going to lock a ball for...
We're going to combo
Lil
Lil
Deadpool.
Deadpool with Juggernaut. There it is.
It is a very helpful 2-ball multi-ball that does not take much effort to start, except you can only do it once per game. Maybe it resets after a while, but as far as I know, once per game.
But yeah, Juggernaut's the time to do it because a lot of this mode is hitting the side dead and pool targets, and having a multi-ball is a great time to go for that side-to-side motion.
Absolutely. When you hit enough dead and pool targets, shots will light up around the table. You can go for those. You can also just shoot the pop bumpers all day if you want. Pop bumpers will deal damage to any enemy.
Yeah. Multi-ball is gone.
Alright, we're still fighting.
Yep.
Jugs, he's almost gone though. But the side shots and targets are the only ones left to go still. We've got a boom, which would immediately finish this fight and get us to the finale shot. We're also one shot from starting Katanarama, which is filling out all the diamonds on the swords. Which can be very lucrative because it makes your ramp shots worth a lot of money in combos with nearly anything.
There's our final shot on Juggernaut, so that mode is complete.
On 5 weapons. Oh, beautiful dig. Just trying to get control of the ball again. Having to fight the table a little bit. Time for some decisions. Some bounces. Now we're just in get control again.
Control is not there to be had.
Deadpool getting upsetty spaghetti at the shakes. However, that's a decent lead right there.
Yep, going into ball 3.
It's far from insurmountable.
Yep.
It's about 56 million up there, I think.
Yep. So
Easily.
12 million, Bill at 56 million.
Not to diminish the ability it takes to play on these tables, but it's easily done. But you gotta do it. And it's tournament situations are a lot more difficult than most of the normal ones. All right, Bill. Not Bill. Drew. Sorry. 2 beers. Drew thinking about where to go, what to do. Total bonus of 10. No wonkas. Stop asking. Getting the super skill shot and the lock. That's ball 2 locked for Ninja Multi-Ball. One more up that lane. Even a naked multi-ball will be pretty good at this point. Starting a mode. Wait. Nope. Never mind. I thought that was battle. Oh.
Where is it?
I want to say it's in the scoop.
Oh no.
Given given
no.
Drew's looking around.
Oh no. I'm afraid Ball Search is gonna just kick it out.
Not if he holds the flippers up.
Oh.
The official ruling by the TD is see if it kicks back out. So we're gonna see what happens. Well, if you flip, Ball Search will not happen. Here comes. Oh, it's bounced back out. All right, where are we at? Back in the scoop and nothing's happening.
All right. Well, this seems to be a problem.
TDs are getting involved.
Yeah, an unfortunate twist to a potentially deciding game.
Absolutely. Especially when one has been going in a certain direction. They're taking some photos before they open this. And they are going to check on what's going on. It's always at the most important moment, right? All right, they are getting the lock bar off. Glass is going to come off. I don't know why I'm commentating like the troubleshooting. But you know, you at home probably like it. All right, glass is coming off. Oh, I need one of these magnet things. I love that thing. All right, you got your telescopic magnet to get the ball out of the scoop. And all the pinballs are being ejected. Manually, probably. What you do is you stick your hand and find the plunger. Not the plunger, the kick out, where the balls enter the shooter lane. And it's a thing you can manually move because it's attached to a coil. And you can just shove it forwards and it'll kick the balls out. Do they need to move the cameras? They're going to do it without moving the cameras. Okay. There's a broken wire on the switch. Okay. We're going to move the rig. We'll be right back.
Yes.
Alright, folks, they're gonna work on this. They're gonna solder a wire, and we'll get you game back. It'll be right where you left it, probably. Be right back, folks.
Alright, so here's the situation. Level 256 did a very impressive feat of open pinball surgery to repair the scoop. However, once they were done and they put the glass back on and closed the door, the ball is immediately back in play, so there is no chance we have to put the rig back on for this ball. But Drew is here in Ninja Multiball, has completed Ninja Multiball, gets add a ball off of the mystery, and an extra ball award. So Drew is up to 91 million points on this ball. Basically got Ninja Multiball restarted by the Add-a-Ball Mystery Award. And racking up Ninja Jackpots, he is up to 194 million now. Alright, total of 85 million from the second run of Ninja Multiball. Finishing it out with a Ninja Super Jackpot. Drew is at 265 million now, and I really wish we could have had the rig on this ball. But there was absolutely no way to without interfering with the tournament. Alright. Drew has now shot the scoop for a quest. He's starting the Megalodon quest. I was wondering if I could... I was wondering if I could capture any of the action through the score cam, but no.
I like the instrument.
One of the most impressive things, like, just the staff knew exactly what to do to fix the machine, including that they powered, as far as I can tell, they powered the soldering iron off of the Simpsons Pinball Party. Alright, we're getting the rig back. It's a little crooked. It's a little crooked. I don't know which way to move it. That way, yeah. Okay. And
All right.
here. All right.
I am always terrified to touch the plunge button. Always. All right.
Yeah,
So-
so that was an absolutely incredible ball
Three-
by Drew that we didn't get to see most of. Running at 301 million.
Yeah, 301 million there. We played a lot of Megalodon.
And from what I can tell, what happened was like that he was in Ninja Multi-Ball and drained out of Ninja Multi-Ball and hit the Mystery Scoop at the same time to get an Ediball to restart Ninja Multi-Ball.
That's amazing. I learned very recently that you can take Ninja Multi-Ball into T-Rex. Or Tyrant, whatever they call that mode. I thought you could not take multi-balls into that. Alright. Going for the super skill shot, finding a rough outlane drain, getting all of our dead targets. We spell Deadpool. Our modes are lit. We're going to backhand the left ramp. We've got chimichangas going as well. Now, as everyone understands, chimichangas are the key to time travel. And in order to light the truck for quests, which are the time travel modes, you need chimichangas, and Cable will show up and bring you to the past. We're on the flipper.
Going for
Oh,
the lock,
oh.
it looks like.
Alright, not quite finding it. Decision time. We going to orbits, we going for chimichangas, we going for a quest. Oh, getting little Deadpool. What did little Deadpool ever do to you? Around, getting the orbit. Still getting another chimichanga shot. Quest is now lit. I suspect we want this multi-ball, though. Yep, we're going for that multi-ball. Good save. Just got the tip of it. This is ball 3. This is do or die. Which is tough, because Bill's going for it. Alright, we're in the scoop. Got our 500,000. We got some weapons. We're up to 17 out of the 45 needed for mech suit.
We're going on a T-Rex quest.
We're gonna fight T-Rex. You ever just punch a T-Rex and take its teeth? Because we're about to. Alright, T-Rex. I like this mode a lot. It's my preferred quest mode. Oh, that was a good shot. That's ball 2 locked.
And it's Katana-Rama time.
And Katana Rama's coming. So every green shot around the table will add value to a hurry up.
Nice.
He's getting
Oh
a
my
multi-ball,
gosh.
bringing multi-ball into T-Rex.
So we've got T-Rex, Katana-Rama, and Ninja Multi-Ball stacked.
To explain Katana Rama, every ramp shot is buttloads of points. To explain T-Rex, every green shot around the table adds to a hurry up on the mini Deadpool shot, which you cash in there. So we see 9 million cashed in. As soon as we shoot some more shots around the table, you start a hurry up for 5 million points, and every time you shoot another shot, it adds another 5 million or more to it.
We've drained out of Ninja Multi-Ball.
Yikes. But Ninja Multi-Ball is also just, lit shots. Blah, blah. It's a multi-ball. You know how to play multi-ball. The cameras decided to unfocus and then refocus right away. Katana Rama and T-Rex is still going. That was a beautiful stack, honestly. That was awesome. Alright, we're just collecting the T-Rex shots where we can now. And it looks like the T-Rex is finished and we just need to shoot the scoop to get its teeth. And we have taken the T-Rex's
That
teeth.
is a T-Rex tooth.
Now there is from what I understand, a third quest, right?
I have no idea. All I know is it got some dino DNA.
Now I thought there was like a Dilophosaurus something. It's a long, complicated name. I haven't read the rule sheet to this table. But now here we are back here. We can go for more chimichangas. We can go play a mode. We can do Berserker Rage up the spinner in the middle.
Ooh,
Or these slings can just end our game immediately.
in the middle. Is that it?
That might be. How'd we do? How'd we
That is
do?
it.
Yeah, that's the tournament.
That's the tournament.
And Drew Sedolia is our new North Carolina pinball state champion.
Congratulations, Drew.
A delightful person. Both players, very wonderful. Drew is one of the nicest people I've ever played pinball with, but also I can say the exact same thing about Bill.
I think we're going to set up for the awards.
Go into a little...
You should be able to go to the winner tab, and it'll go to the score cam that I'll adjust to show everybody.
Is that on here?
Here.
All right, we're going to go to a little something for you. Or nothing.
That doesn't seem good.
We're going to try to get you a little winners thing here. Don't change anything. Hey, thank you for that pinball. Thank you for that follow. Someone that will be good at pinball one day. I believe in you and keep flipping. I'm going to go get Samantha. Don't change anything yet. Hold this.
All right. What if I copy the source? All right. We get to, yes, we get to bring you the awards. No mic on it, but here's Bill Mason in second place.
With tournament director Kaylee Campbell. Getting a congratulations for our winner. This delightful plaque here for Drew Sedolia.
Congratulations to Drew Sedolia, the North Carolina state champion.
Nobody misses Guardians of the Galaxy. Metallica's a better table. I believe that's a confirmative on whether or not he's going to nationals. Of course, the camera decides to not focus here. All right, moving the camera. Drew's still there. Zooming out with the neon that says play better. Or play butter. I don't know, it's a little blurry. R.I.P. Walking Dead. I'll miss you tomorrow.
I won't.
Kaylee making faces in front of the camera. SB, it's cool. We can all say fuck you, Tim, in this house.
That's what his initials stand for.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Now it's been a great time to get timed out, PHLs. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Wait, do we have a, hold on. Yeah. No. Here we go. Maybe here we go. Hi. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. We're both in the women's finals tomorrow. And thank you so much for watching. Well, I'm going to see if there's somewhere we can send you lovely folks. Let me check on my phone. Who is streaming pinball at this hour? Is pinball real? I wonder who would stream pinball on this exact day.
Is it possibly every other state?
There's only 587 people watching pinball today. Do I know any of these people? No. Well, look. Go to Twitch, click the pinball tab, and go click on a different state championship. There's a billion of them. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time because I need to look that up before I go to bed. But we'll see you tomorrow for Women's State Finals. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.